What's up, everybody? Oh my goodness gracious, I am 10 minutes early. Woohoo! Yikes, dude. For all those latecomers, I don't feel bad. Let's go, buds. Cheers to a fun stream tonight. All right. Let's see who we have in chat. Let's pop this thing over. Get this one done. Made my coffee early tonight. Had some eggs and waffles for dinner. So I'm ready to go. Arigato Roboto, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Yellow Ryan, what's up, buddy? And we got Mantis Bogan with the tier 1 for 12 months. 1 year is indeed lit. Never smile. What's up, chat? How we doing tonight? I'm cruising. How are you guys doing? Dude, this needs to be an efficient stream, all right? Because I'm leaving tomorrow for Europe, and I haven't even opened up my luggage to start packing yet. So, but that's usually how I am. I'm the type of person that will not pack until the night before. I don't know if it's procrastinating or what, but that's just how I am. What's up, Empo Jangles? And Koning, pleasure as always. Got any Kazes, bro? Oh, boom! I'm finally using one of my own keyboards on stream. Look at that. I do have something special I want to show you guys about this board in particular, as well as we have, let's see, one keyboard unboxing, a lat unboxing, and then I got the new GMK stabilizers for us to finally compare. Day and night, where Kaze? What's up, buddy? Right here, dude. Tier 3 for 11 months. Dude, you're a freaking legend. I appreciate you. Man is escaping Cali as a storm hits. Bro, storm freaking already hit, man. Day and night, what are you doing? How you doing? What are your plans for tonight? Oh, holy monka with the Huru Soju shot. Look at this, dude. I knew someone was going to redeem. Ha! Kaze looking so good. Yo, what's up, Lens? What up, Lucas? Pester you to give me Kaze. That's my plan. Dude, you don't need to pester me, bro. We are almost freaking done with the FNF pre-orders, and you guys know what that means. We are getting close to the in-stock drop. You get a Kaze. You get a Kaze. Could you imagine? Who else we got in chat tonight? Breakfast or dinner is the best, dude. It's that moment you look in the freezer and then you realize there's nothing. There's no frozen food for you to heat up. So you're like, all right, well, it looks like it's eggs tonight. I didn't have enough time to really drive anywhere after work, so. Voice sounds a tad sick. Hope all is well. Dude, I just have like, I don't know what, I'm very sensitive to like cologne and perfume and stuff, and I just sprayed some. And it's strange because it's only certain colognes. I don't know if I'm allergic or what. But some colognes and perfumes I'm fine. Other ones I'll spray it, and then within like 5 minutes I'll get a stuffy nose. So I have a stuffy nose, but it'll go away probably in like 10 minutes. It's the weirdest thing, and it's quite annoying. Will there be more Kazes after this round? Plan is to just have one round. We do have another keyboard that we want to release this year. So I think the focus will be on that after Kaze. But yeah, as far as Kaze goes, just one round is the current plan. What up, Jay DeBez? Jay Dabes. I need Kaze. Yo, let's go, buddy. I've seen a couple streamers build them now. It's always fun to watch another streamer build as a viewer. What's your go-to Soju brand looking to celebrate with a homie this weekend? I generally stick away from the green Jinro, which is like the flavored ones. I don't know if you're like a really sugary type person, you might like those. Personally, for me, they're too sweet, and they also give me a headache. I feel like the blue bottle Jinro is like kind of your everyday soju. I wouldn't say it's like a celebrate type soju. The one I like a lot, which is like a little bit more expensive, I think, is Hueyo. I think it's pronounced like that. I could definitely be wrong, but it has a good flavor to it, I would say. It's a little stronger as well. LPC Tunnel Rat, what's up, buddy? How are you going to let everybody have the best key? How are you not going to let everyone have the best key? Oh, my goodness. What a compliment. Spaceballs, gray kaze. Sheesh. I'm getting pretty good with my sheesh. Oh, okay, that was bad. I just jinxed myself. What up, quacks? I feel like half the time I do a sheesh, I'm like a high school or middle schooler with my voice cracking. Is that my kaze on the desk? Dude, I'm finally streaming with a kaze on the desk. I never have a TKL on the desk because... Well, I never have a heavy TKL on the desk because it's too big, and then I can't put it on my desk shelf, so I have to, like, get up and, you know, place it somewhere else, and I'm afraid it's going to get scratched and whatnot, so I generally don't stream with the TKL. But tonight I made an exception because I do have the gray nest. It's not a gunmetal gray nest, but it is pretty close, I would say. But we got a lot of updates tonight in addition to a pretty fire stream. So I'm pretty pumped about the stream tonight. In addition, I am leaving tomorrow, so it'll be a nice little send-off before I get back. You should try the Halasan Soju if there is one available. Interesting. Keep working on that sheesh, you got it. Thanks, Raz. What's up, Stompy Bird? What's up, Ryan? Let's hear about that new nest you showed on IG. Dude, I'm so pumped about it. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. Don't worry. Hopefully you guys don't mind the scruff. I was, it's like almost borderline, like, because it's only been a couple days since I shaved. So I feel like if I shave again, I'd probably get some cuts. Yo, DJ Rio. What up, buddy? What's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, hi, how you doing? How's the WoW life? How many personal kazes do you own? I think I have one of every color. Almost. I would buy everything on Ryan's desk right now. Dude, I'm trying out this new lightly brewed sparkling tea. It's pretty good. Orange mango. Shout out DJ Rio. One of the best freaking WoW warriors in history. I've seen that kaze before, but now, sheesh, it's all I want. What's up, Alaska in winter? Yikes, bro. Freaking yikes. Yikes. All right, I'm going to be... What do I need to grab? I have my soju. I have my shot glass. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty. We're freaking good to go. Thanks and Good was just at NYC with Scott and the boys? Oh, shit. Wait, did you go to the Brooklyn show? Is that the one you went to? The cheat code is to buy Ryan. Yo. That board is kind of lit. Dude, there's something special about this board, and that's why I have it on the desk that I want to show you all. But let's take a soju shot first, yeah? Boom. Let's turn up this. Let's turn up this music a little bit here. There we go. You know, it's funny. I'll get into the whole line friends thing when I get to the build, which will be hopefully not too long from now. But just a little bit of fun backstory. I had no idea what line friends was until I went to Korea. So I'm in Korea and I just see these like little characters everywhere, right? There's the Kakao Talk and then there's line friends, and the characters are kind of similar. But you just see them everywhere. And so when I was there, I actually bought a line friends coaster in Korea and I brought it back. And then in addition, Mino Keys is running this line friends TKL. So I'm like, dude, freaking sign me up, bro. I just got back from Korea. Line friends is sweet. So he told me right before that, and I was just like, this is pretty big over here. Yo, what's up, Matt? Damn, that kaze so nice, dude. Dolce is... What did I have on this before? I had... So this is Modern Dolce, round 2. But... What did I have on this? I had some other set that I thought was the best, and then I put this on here, and I'm just like, no. This is like... You guys know when you put a keycap set on a board, and then you're like, nope. Like, that's it. Done. I had Apollo on here. Yes, Quacks, damn. You're a legend. I had Apollo on here, and It was really good, but this, in my opinion, is like perfect. That actually looks so sick. GMK Dolch looks bad on renders. This is modern Dolch. I know the purists might hate me, but I'm not the biggest fan of normal Dolch. Cheers. Whereas modern Dolch, ever since it came out, was one of my favorite sets. Matt, what are you typing on? Finally a stream when I'm not asleep. Yikes. Look at this, dude. We're already 20 minutes in, and this is right when I would start and then make coffee for 20 minutes. What's up, Peach Boy? A lot of sets will go well with that color keyboard. I think so. So, gray for me... So, silver is more or less always silver, right? I know it sounds obvious, but a silver board is really the only anomalies might be a shinier silver than a more matte silver. But all in all, silver is a pretty straightforward Pantone. Whereas gray, there are a lot of different grays. There's cool gray, there's warm gray, there's gunmetal gray. There's like dove gray, there's a light gray, there's a dark gray, right? So there's battleship gray, there's tons of different grays. And so, I feel like a gray board there's space gray. Yes, exactly. I feel like gray can easily be a very boring color. So I feel like it's kind of a risk. Like I've bought some boards in the past where I was like, damn, gray looks sick. And then I get it and I'm just like, it's nice, but it's not special, you know? And so like, I was like, oh, I wish I would have got red, or I wish I would have got green. I do feel like this gray is I mean, obviously I'm biased, but I do feel like this gray is a pretty special gray. So I'm really happy with how it turned out. Jaguar V2 silver is nice. Yeah, silver is always nice. I feel like silver is a staple. Silver's a staple. I feel like it's never boring because you can spice it up with keycaps. But gray can be boring. Is that PC badge or lat badge in Kaze? Tam, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I guess I can announce it to some extent, but this is the what do you call it? Final prototype cast for the lat badge. It's just a clear one, right? For fitment. But I'll show you guys a little close-up of it, how damn perfect it is. I only ever want gray specifically for rainy day or modern Dolch. Yes, two amazing, very amazing keycap sets. Typing on F1 8X, a bench warmer for Kaze. Yo, let's go. Speaking of gray, unicorn raffles soon. Unicorn gray looks pretty dope too. I do like the unicorn gray. Tried rouge on that Kaze. I haven't. I used to have rouge. I sold it way back. Beige on silver is peak. True. Dude, you know what keycap set I missed that I had was Sandstorm. I kind of wish I still had Sandstorm. I like Sandstorm on silver. But here, let me show you guys real quick here. So this is obviously the gunmetal Kaze. And we have this one actually has a copper weight, which I feel like Kaze is most known for having that SS polish weight. But I feel like on the gray, the copper really complements it quite well. Tyler Keyboard Live, yo. But this is indeed so I sent Meika the badge. If you guys have seen the 7V badge, that's kind of what kind of started my interest in getting a lat badge. It turned out so damn good. And I remember when the 7V badge came out, I didn't have a 7V, but I wanted the badge so badly, even though I didn't have the board. Ended up obviously getting a 7V later on, but ever since that I really wanted the badge. And so I kind of went down the route of talking with Meika and getting a 7V is still banging. True. Getting a lat badge made. So I sent her a Kaze badge. She recreated it in resin form. Said, test this one out, see how it fits. And she obviously is a freaking master at her craft, and it fits perfect. So take a look here. It might even be like better than the PC badge. So we're in the process right now. I won't give away too many details, but we're in the process right now of choosing a colorway for the badge. And it's interesting because the Kaze badge, and obviously you guys know I'm always super straightforward with you all, and I like to kind of get your guys' opinion on everything. But the Kaze badge is interesting because there's not a ton of surface area, right? Like it's not like a Smith and Rune badge where it's a big square and you can do a lot with it. But at the same time, it's kind of unique in a sense that all three of these, I guess, angles are separated, right? So you could have each angle be a different color. You could have two be one color and then one be another. So there's a lot of different kind of options we can go down. So I'm kind of brainstorming right now with her on what would be best to make a couple badges in. So that's kind of the update there. I know a lot of people have been asking about a lat badge, but I think it's finally coming to fruition here. So I'm pretty pumped. I'm a sucker for copper. Dude, same. Copper is still super underrated in my opinion. When are you doing badge and necklaces? Dude, I still want to do that. That is still on my like never-ending list of designs I need to get to. How are you, Ryan? Been biking much? Dude, I did a road ride actually on Saturday morning. Woke up like 7:30. Started in, I don't know if anyone's familiar with Southern California cities, but started in Dana Point and then rode the coast all the way down to San Onofre, which is like near like a power plant back down there past San Clemente. So it's basically on the border of San Clemente and like northern San Diego. So it was only about 25 miles, but it was a good one for sure. Not much elevation, sadly, so I didn't really get too much of a workout. I really like hearing the behind the scenes. Yo, I appreciate that. I like to get your guys' opinion on stuff. So, Ryan with the chain on your neck, dude. I used to rock a chain. I rocked a necklace for a while, for sure. Would look sick with an LED underneath. Yes. So that I don't want to say it's kind of in the works. It is kind of in the works with a clear one for sure. Hereditary, what's up, bud? Yeah, that's flawless. Yo. Make a prism badge and diffuse light. Dude, imagine just like a hologram shooting up. Was this the badge you used for the RGB pick? No. So the badge from the RGB pick was actually from another Kaze owner, right? So he had a PC plate or a PC badge. So I think with this clear one, it would have actually been quite a bit brighter. So if you guys notice here, check this out. So this PCB does not have per key, but it does have underglow. So if I go into, this is how clear that badge is. If I go into VIA here and I turn on the underglow, you guys can actually kind of see it there, right? So if it had per key or an LED on there, it would be very bright. Yo, Pebble, how you doing, my man? Dude, I'm cruising. I am going, I guess, on vacation tomorrow. Even though in my, do you have a full-time job while also running NRD? Yo, what's up, Soru? Yes, so to answer that question, I do. Yes, I do. So tomorrow, technically, I'm going on vacation, but my day job is good and bad in a sense that I'm technically like my own boss. So I don't have to take time off. I could just not work if I wanted to, but then obviously at some point it would catch up with me, right? So I do take vacation every now and then, but while I'm on vacation, I still tend to emails and I still, you know, if a fire drill pops up, I got to tend to it. So it's a vacation, but not at the same time. Kaze Extra's dropping soon, Ryan. Yo, I wouldn't say like soon, but we're getting there. We are almost there. I'm trying to fulfill all of the FNF pre-orders first, obviously, because those people have been waiting quite a while. Ryan, we got to get your Ryan, we got to get your Kaze out here in SEA, man. Let me represent. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's a couple Kazes out there. NRD aero bike when? Dude, everyone's asking me to make the most like random NRD shit. I think I sent Chong a picture. I was at the gym the other day. And he's like, bro, can you make an NRD powerlifting belt? I'm like, bro, seriously? Like, come on. But yes, I do have a full-time job. That is for sure. So I am quite the busy man these days with NRD, streaming, and my day job, as well as whatever I want to do outside of that. When put new bunny on Kaze. Tam, you know what, bro? Did you think that this kind of looked a little out of place? Because if you did, then you're correct. I've been rocking the new bunny on this, but you know, we got to do the unboxing experience. So I actually took the bunny off this board. And then when I unbox it, I'm going to put it back on. Can't wait for the Kaze drop. Hopefully I get my hands on one. Yo. SMH hiding the bunny. Dude, I had to do an unboxing. Get out of here, bro. Sometimes I gotta, you know, like do a little reverse unboxing, a box up to do an unboxing because I can't wait. Would you rather me have just waited this whole time to unbox the lap bunny? Frick no. Yo, what up, Extra Prius? NRD straps would be lit. True. There's Kazes in Southeast Asia. Never seen them, bro. Where? There are. There's a couple Kazes in, I guess, what's considered Southeast Asia. There's a couple Kazes in Vietnam. There's a couple Kazes in, I guess Singapore's technically. I don't want to offend anyone. Singapore's SEA, right? I know there's at least like 3 or 4 in Singapore. Clip that. I'm not good with geography, okay? Yeah, I'm in Malaysia. Oh, okay. I think there might be 1 or 2 in Malaysia. Ryan has everyone's address. Watch out. This is true. Better watch yourself. Not sure if insulted or not. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know if it's just a geographic location. Where are the wood slats from? Yo, what up, Brando? Which wood slats you freaking talking about, dude? It's a merchandising. The gabagoo. Kaze is growing on me. Why do you do this? Wow. Did you not like it in the beginning? Rude. What up, Justin? And we got get some dim sum. What's up, bud? Behind you. Oh, they are from wood veneer something. If you look up wood veneer, I don't think it's wood veneer club. Wood veneer something. They're not too expensive. I had a Kaze lined up, but the seller backed out once he received the board. Wow, dude. I think you should tell chat what seller was trying to sell it before they even got it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad they kept it. What up, David? It's okay. I don't remember seeing a map that has a line differentiating SEA and Eastern Asia. There we go. Thank you, Raz. I don't know. I didn't like the F row at first, but now I want one. Wow. Nice. Wood Veneer Hub. That's the one. Dude, I said Wood Veneer Club. That's pretty close. Pretty freaking close. How was the Brando? If I show you something, you promise not to tell anyone? Don't tell the other 208 people in chat, okay? You promise? Between me and you. I'll show you a little secret. We'll trade cooking for Kaze. Dude, I'm still freaking down. You know what I had for dinner tonight? I had 3 eggs and 2 waffles. All right, Circle of Trust. Here you go. Check it out. This is how hard they were to install. Okay, I didn't mean for everything else to fall down too, but you get what I'm... All right, we're good, we're good. Yeah, that's right, it's gonna fall down and hit me in the head now. Don't tell anyone. It's between us. You know, we can't all be like Matt and Cena, all right, and do everything the proper way. All right, sometimes you just gotta, you know, just make do with what you have. Now my light's freaking crooked. All right, we're good. Mother trucker. Yeah, it's good. It's good enough, dude. No, now it's twisted. Thanks, Brando. Thanks for bringing that up. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. I was expecting a fire to start. Wow, rude. Now I know where you live, Ryan. Wait, what? I thought it was a secret door behind the panels or something. Yeah, that's actually my vault. My vault of keyboards are behind the middle panel. You remove the panel, and there's a vault right there with all my end game boards. I made spicy noodles with garlic chicken tonight. Where's mine, dude? What's the drink tonight? Yo, we have some Missa lightly brewed sparkling tea. It's orange mango. I already tanked my my coffee before stream, but it's pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty good. I never liked tea much until recently. The Matrix Vault is back there. My wife can make you some incredible dishes. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys are making me hungry again. I literally had 3 eggs and 2 chocolate chip waffles for dinner tonight. Coffee is life. V60 for the win. Dude, V60 is legit. So, I do have a coffee design that I'm working on as well. I'll tell you guys that. So, I have my hand in a bunch of different buckets right now. But, we'll see. We got a lot planned this year for NRD, that's for sure. Waffles like Eggos. They were like, I forgot the name, like Birch Benders or something like that. They're like healthy waffles. I think 13 months entitles me Vault access. Please send code via Discord TM. Okay, buddy, here you go. There you go, buddy. Just type that in on a calculator, and then flip the calculator upside down, and that'll be your code. This guy's hand is in the coffee bean jar. Yo. NRDX coffee roaster collab. Let's go. I'll tell you this. As cool as I feel like it would be to make... Here's the thing. Doing like a bean collab to me is dope. That is cool for sure. But, I mean, unless I'm actually like, you know, boots on the ground, like roasting it with them and choosing a special combination of notes and flavors and all that stuff, it just doesn't feel special to me to just put an NRDX something logo on some beans and say that's a collab. You know what I mean? So, I don't think it's going to be beans, but I am going to be doing, it's going to be a coffee brewing thing. All right. What are those 4 white dots on the XXL blocker? That's actually just my light reflection. See? It's the enamel on this thing is so glossy that the light hits it. I'll show you guys in a second. Without revealing too much, do you think you'll be including the badge design on the next NRD key? That's a good question. That is a good question. I will partially answer it. So the next keyboard we have coming out is going to be a 60, right? And obviously, if you're familiar with the 60% format, there's nowhere really to put a badge on the top of the keyboard. So I will confirm that the next board is a 60. I will also confirm that the badge will not be on the top of the board, if there is a badge. Ryan, please say you'll do HHKB layout. Honestly, like... I'm being honest with you guys, obviously. If it were up to me, I probably wouldn't. But knowing that K3Z's favorite keyboard is an HHKB, that's definitely a possibility. Yo, what's up, Fui? Ryan gonna make a tamper? Honest, that'd be cool. Okay, so I just purchased this. Dude, this thing is mine, like, game changer. Absolute game changer. Check this thing out. I'm sure you guys have probably seen it already, but you gotta check this thing out. You've probably already seen it, and I've gone through a bunch of different distributors, but this thing is nuts. It's by Passato, and it's a gravity tamper. So let me see if I don't know if they have a video. You really have to watch a video of this thing, but it distributes it freaking perfect. And this is in Australian, so it's honestly pretty affordable, and shipping was not egregious from for how far away it is. Dude, what do you want? No, you. I really do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. So ever since I got this, I do feel like I've been a little bit better with my distribution. So what I'll do is I have a P100. I'll grind it into the portafilter, and then I'll use the WDT method on it, and then I'll kind of shake it down, and then I'll put this on it, do a couple twisties, and then I'll tamp it, and I feel like it's a pretty good process. Nazaire 160 did a badge. That is true. That is true. I feel like that might be the only way to like cleanly incorporate a badge on a 60. Or if you did obviously like an HHKB layout, there's obviously a blocker there to do it, right? I personally think on win keyless blocker it would look super cheese, but I have seen people do that as well. Is that like a leveler? Yes, it is. Looks just like a weed grinder. Yo. Hey Ryan, have you been any updates on the coasters? Nothing right now. Still about probably a month and a half to 2 months out. Jacobian was popping. Brand new whip was popping. Pasado means pass in Spanish. Australia misappropriating Spain. Wow. We should give them a piece of our mind, huh? You can do a badge on the forehead like Type B. That is true. Just one. I mean, technically, like the sonnet and all those, that accent could, could nowadays be called a badge, correct? NRD on the win keyless blockers isn't it, Ryan. That's something that Keith Rizzi would do. I would like show him a design. He'd be like, "This isn't it. Send it back." Are you seriously sending me this right now? Come back with something actually good. Guess I gotta start learning to enjoy 60%. Definitely not my preferred layout. Ooh, what's your preferred layout? Just cut off the right side of Kaze and sell it as a 60. Could you imagine making a doing like a 75 and then having this as like an addition, just like magnet connects it? What up, Bonkit? How's it going, bud? Kaze polished stainless steel escape key for each board. Yo, I do think some Kaze caps are in order outside of the front caps. I do. So anyways, okay, so we have a little bit to check out tonight before the build. Obviously I showed you guys the lat Kaze cast, which I'm pretty stoked about because that has been, dude, I bought my first lat cap. I still know the exact cap that I bought, and it was a Royal Transfusion Escape and FN, and I bought it for $25 on Mech Market, and it was sitting for like a while. That's how long I've been a fan of lat. So, and for the longest, I think probably the first like 2.5 years I was in the hobby, I thought it was Latrialum. Every single time in my head I called it Latrialum. And there's probably some people in chat that call it Latrialum, even though you're wrong. Yo, what's up, Xing Xing? 25 doll hairs. Exactly 25 doll hairs. Cran. What will the format be for the Kaze lat badges? Bro, I don't even freaking know what colors to make them yet. Justin did design the line keyboard that we are building tonight. Shout out to Patty. Let's go. Damn, I remember back when she made these ships in ice resin caps was way back in 2017. I remember that. There were also some. Do you remember? If you're an OG Lat fan, do you guys remember the? She made these like crystals, almost like geodes. Do you guys remember that? It was a long time ago. How about a nice blue? I think the default for the badges would be to kind of coordinate with the board. So like, I feel like that might be an easy one to do. Is like a gunmetal one, a blue one, and a red one. So, but anyways, I'll show you guys real quick. This is the so this is the one that we're going to be dropping not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. And this is the gray with gray infill. So this one turned out pretty good. It's kind of similar to the gunmetal, but it's a little bit lighter. And then we have I think, don't quote me on it, but I think we're going to do the pink one with it. Thanks for holding my artisans. Bro, I finally have enough artisans to fill up an XXL properly. Throwback, and it isn't even Thursday yet. I know, right? When I first got into the hobby, and now, even now to an extent, 75%. Yo. I know that isn't your taste though, but after seeing so many TKLs, I kind of want one again. I used them a bunch from 2011 to 2016. Ooh, okay. All right. I still to this day, don't know why I said that with an accent. I still to this day think I have only owned maybe one or two 75% out of the, I don't know, hundreds of boards I've owned. Holy shit, is that an NRD nest on steroids? It is! This is the XXL nest. So we have the gray, we have the pink that we're going to be dropping. Gray has gray infill. It's a little bit lighter, right? The pink has a little bit of a lighter infill. I don't have the pink one up here, otherwise I'd show you guys. What build is inside your Kaze? I have, this is my favorite build by far that I've done. It's OP Blacks on PC. You probably could have guessed that. What didn't you like about your shotgun mic? So I liked the shotgun mic a lot, but I felt like, I don't know if it's my voice or not, but this microphone is obviously very like bassy and boomy. You get that kind of like podcastery voice. Even with my voice, I feel like you don't really get that. I don't have like a super like, hello guys, welcome to my chat, you know. But I feel like the shotgun mic didn't really do my voice any favors, whereas this one maybe helps me just a little bit. But damn, Ryan went English there for a moment. I know, right? So I still love the shotgun Sennheiser, but I was thinking at one point of running two, so having the shotgun pointing at the keyboard and then having this one up here, so I'd have a typing test one. That's why I don't like the SM. Does my voice sound like thin right now? Or do I need to go back to the shotgun mic? I think chat would overwhelmingly like this one more. Can you make a huge nest that holds smaller nests? Pebble, I've technically already done this. Yo, I'm running OP Blacks on PC in my current 75% daily. Honestly, I tell you guys this every time. I have zero affiliation with OP Blacks, and I don't think I've ever. I've always liked OP Blacks. And if you haven't tried them, honestly, you're missing out. Mr. Shotgun Mike SM7B2 podcast and warm? Wait, really? I mean, I could go back. It'd be easy for me to go back. Yeah, I'm talking about the carrier. No, you sound great. I hate the way I sound on mine. Ah, okay. I could do a little sound test, but like I have the gain, like this microphone is super power hungry. So I have the gain like super cranked up. If I were to put the shotgun one in, it'd like probably blow out your guys' ears. 1 minute of reading monkey type words. Could you imagine? That sounds terrible. I love Ryan for keeping MX Blacks on his favorite list. They'll always be there. They have to be there. That's like the friend that you have on your like MySpace top 7, but like you just know, like, no matter how many new friends you get, they're never leaving that list. You know what I mean? Even though maybe they're not your best friend right now, they're never gonna leave the list. Blow out my ears, don't threaten us with a good time. Yo. So I'll show you guys real quick. I do have the red acrylic nest, which I feel like I have I get real excited with naming things like the Vader nest or the or like, you know, Snow White, whatever. But I feel like I've perfectly named the red acrylic one because it reminds me exactly of the Solar Red Yeezys. Do you guys remember those like back in the day? I mean, they're still probably impossible to get, but the Solar Red, I feel like this is exactly what this one looks like. So let me show you real quick. Thought I was late, but to see you're not building it yet. What do you mean? We're not even an hour in. I did want to show you guys something kind of troll first, but look at this is pretty troll, right? So it's okay if you don't have artisans, you could always just put whatever keycaps in here that you want. The OG Nike Yeezys, those are the ones. Those are the ones. All right, so you ready for the Solar Red acrylic nest? Oh my, dude, it's so red. This thing is, I feel like it's gonna blind the camera, dude. The camera like can't even pick it up. It's so red. There we go. This thing is like freaking kryptonite, bro. How crazy is that? It's so saturated. And so I like to kind of like, as I educate myself, I like to tell you guys my findings, right? So I'll compare real quick what acrylic to PC, right? I'll give you guys a little bit of what I have found in my experimentation, right? Have you tried Artisan mouse pads? I have. I've had a bunch of them. I think the mid was my favorite. Yeah. A lot of the Artisan ones are too fast for me, though. Right, so there is a trade-off between the two, right? I feel like I like both for different reasons. Okay, so as far as smoothness, I feel like they both have the exact same grit. So they both, as far as like touch, if I had both these in my, like if I was closing my eyes and they're both the same size and you mix them up, I couldn't tell which one's which, right? So they feel the same. The biggest difference between the two of these, and they're both CNC'd, they both, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, cost-wise, they cost me about the same, right? So it's really just comes, like this, the acrylic is not cheaper. It's within like 5 or 10%. It's negligible. I forgot. I think PC might even be cheaper. I don't know. But the thing is, I like both of them for different reasons, right? So the acrylic, obviously, as you can tell, is so saturated. You can get these super dark, like dark colors with them, right? Which is nice. The PC is obviously a lot more muted, right? But at the same time, it's more transparent. So it's not as saturated, but it is a little more transparent. So it kind of depends on the vibe you're going for, right? I personally like both. I honestly don't know which one I would choose, because they both are just so unique. But you can definitely tell the PC is a little bit clearer than the acrylic. But the acrylic, obviously, like if this thing were pink, bro, it would like belong in like a Hello Kitty store. Like this thing is so saturated, and you got to see it in person, right? So it kind of depends on the vibe you're going for. But I have had this red one on my desk for a bit now, and I have this light behind my monitor that shines through it, and it looks freaking sick. So that's kind of the Sanrio store, exactly, bro. I used to love the Sanrio store. What was that? What was the was it Bats Maru? The penguin guy? Mid is usually the fastest variant. Oh, okay. I think I like extra soft. That was the one. Which one tastes better? Yo, what up, Raj? Thank you for the Prime for 13 months. I'm sorry. I got a little preoccupied there. The Yay influence. Okay, come on. Is this not Solar Red? Like, is this not a perfect? I'm like, I'm like patting myself on the back a little bit, but I think that's a perfect freaking color for this, isn't it? Bad Bats Maru. There you go. Reminds me of an ice tray. You know, I do have some followers on my Instagram that are friends that are not in the keyboard world, and they have asked me if these are ice trays, which is pretty funny. You should try the PA Black, best control pad I've ever had. But can you link it? Can you do a nest with 3D engraving on the inside like you can get at the mall? Like in here? Are you saying the acrylic XSL cost the same as a standard PC, or just the materials in general have a negligible price difference? Because they both have to be CNC'd, that's where the material cost is not insane, right? It's really not insane for the material cost. It's really you're paying for the CNC and the I guess the error involved and the labor, right? So the machine hours is a bulk of the cost. So machining wise, they both cost, I think, pretty similarly. So it's my cost, at least from my manufacturer, is pretty much the same, right? And a lot of people do ask, oh, how come PC is more expensive sometimes or the same price as aluminum? And that is because although PC is a little bit cheaper cost-wise, the failure rate with PC is a lot higher, right? It can bend, it can warp, you can have weird like marring on it. So I know some factories won't even do PC. They don't even want to mess with it. It can shrink. Exactly. Better watch it, Justin. So anyways, so that's one of the reasons why PC is oftentimes the same price as aluminum. CNC acrylic nest next to the PC TKL one would be crazy. Dude, I forgot what color I ordered of the I forgot what color I ordered. Hang on one second here. Of the PC TKL one, and I just went to my my order log, or my receipt, I guess, and I realized I got the freaking green one. So I'm gonna put the green one next to this red acrylic nest, and it's gonna be ridiculous. Yo, Chef Hooney with the beat. Wow. Thank you for the prime. Lil's daddy. What's up, bud? 16 months. World's thinnest ice cubes. I know, right? Reminds me of the kid that the Adidas had on, Supreme hoodie and red Nike Yeezys. Exactly. What a flex. Having a bunch of XL nests in your freezer, making tiny... I should try making some ice cubes with it, huh? Honestly, this came out so good. I think so, dude. I was pumped with them. I didn't know what to expect, but because I've been trying a bunch of different kind of materials and stuff like that, but I'm pretty happy with... I seriously don't think you could achieve this level of saturation with PC. I don't think so. Maybe, but another thing that I'll tell you guys, and obviously I like being transparent on everything, right? Hello, Sandy. So PC, right? So PC is clear in nature usually, right? So a lot of the manufacturers that sell colored PC, like a lot of the boards you guys see, like the red, the pink, whatever, like this one here, they're dyed, right? So the factory actually takes clear PC and then dyes it, right? Some factories are better at dyeing than others. Obviously this one is perfect, but I have seen some terrible dye jobs as well. The one thing that's different about acrylic that I found is manufacturers are able to order it already colored. So that's good and bad, right? So with this one, I can actually kind of give a Pantone of what I want it to be like, and they can try and match it depending on the dye at the factory. Whereas the acrylic, they actually order it, the material in this color, and then they CNC it. So it's good and bad. It's good in a sense that it is very dependable, right? It's very dependable. Like if I say I want this exact red again, they'll just order the same red. Whereas if I say I want this exact pink, who knows who's dyeing the PC that day, if they care as much to make it a direct replication of it, right? So it's good and bad, because I'm sure if I went back and said, oh yeah, I do love the Solar Red, but now I want like a darker red, they would just order a darker red. I think there's a ton of colored acrylic out there to choose from, so that's good. But yeah, so those are the two differences that I have found between PC and acrylic. I love them both, obviously. Maybe I'll, at some point, if I go downstairs, I'll go grab the purple one that I got as well. I wanted to try out red and purple, so we'll see. But yeah, these are going to be dropping in a couple weeks, so it'll be fun. All right, so that's it for the nest updates. What is the average lifespan for PC made stuff? I think it's pretty freaking. I've had this leaf for like what, 4 or 5 years now. No, I don't know. It's a long time. Christmas and spring, right? PC can be very expensive to do right. Yes. Like I straight up have had factories tell me like I've requested PC and they say we don't do PC. Like they'll be masters at brass, copper, stainless steel, aluminum, and then they'll be like. They'll literally say like, we won't do any PC, and I ask why, and they go, it's a bitch to work with. That's what they tell me. Like it's some factories that just don't even want to do it. So, what's up, John? I know you've seen that high vis neon green acrylic before. That's gonna be sick on a nest. Which one, Justin? I saw the green like TKL one, which was actually pretty saturated, but I know that was PC. Oh, you're talking about like on a site, like on like a gun site, right? Like the, what's that called? It's like that greenish, like glow stick color, right? Yo, ask me what I'm. Yo, Cursed, what are you freaking typing on, bro? All right, next unboxing of the night is going to be from Latrialum, not what I thought it was the first 2 years of my keyboard career, which was Latrialum. It is Latrialum, not Latralium. I always thought it was Latralium. Skirt. So this is the King of Hearts. Got Mr. Tam in there. Wee. Make about to cancel the collab for that? I know, right? You're waiting for this right now? Dude. Okay, so I'll tell you guys this, right? When I saw this cap online, I didn't know the amount of detail that went into it until I got it in person, and then I held it up close. So check this thing out. I had no idea that there was an actual crown right there. Obviously, it's called King of Hearts, right? So there's a king crown and then there's a heart. So sick, dude. Oh, so I actually had it on here. Lols, are you going to the Bolsa meetup? I am. So I'm leaving. Dude, I have such a hectic, like, next couple weeks, man. Wait. Yeah, put this one. Pop this one here. Boom, boom. Pop this here. There we go. Oof, 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 oof. Freaking so sick. KBD 67? Get the frick out of town, dude. I'm gonna tell Bailey to freaking yoink it. Wait, those shipped. Did you get a tracking number? I did. That one definitely gets a tie with the crying one for sickness. Okay, so my personal favorite is still the Lunar New Year one. Like by far. It's like the perfect red for me. Like the saturation. My girlfriend and I both won one of these. No freaking way, dude. Sounds freaking rigged to me, dude. Freaking rigged. Look good, Ryan. Yo, thanks, Tam. Check it out. So we got the lat cap, and we have the prototype lat badge. Pretty freaking sweet, dude. Hello, Tam. Take me off the blacklist, please. Wow, is John on the blacklist? What in the world? I won the same last 2 you did? Okay, bud. That's freaking insane. You're a winner. You're a winner. You're a winner. Why do you use bars instead of scoops? Oh, my goodness. Wow. We have an OG in chat. That is for sure. Okay, I'll tell you why. Dude, I don't know what it is, man, but the scoops just feel kind of slimy to me. Like, they just feel kind of slimy. I don't mind typing on scoops, but sometimes I'll, like, if I have scoops and I rest, this is kind of how I like to rest my finger on the F, obviously, and it just feels, I'm like, it's kind of slimy going back and forth there. I don't know. That's your finger oils? Get the frick out of here, dude. I like to think that my fingers are always clean when I'm typing on my board because my keycaps are never dirty. But I don't know if it's really a testament towards having clean hands as much as it is I just am always changing my keyboard. I don't think I actually have a keyboard that sits at my desk for like more than a couple weeks at a time. Because then I'll swap it for a different one. I hate scoops, freak me out, right? Dude, they honestly, they do sound different too. They do, you cannot argue that. Mally, what is up, buddy, with the tier 1 for 17 months. Kaze so lit. Let's go, buddy. Ryan lubed his fingers at 205. Apparently. Freaking apparently. All right. That's what makes them good, like a curled up pepperoni and some grease on it. Are you freaking out of your mind, bro? Get the frick out of here. Also making me hungry again. This board looks so sexy. Yo, thanks, buddy. Dude, honestly, I thought Moto 2 looked the best on Smoke PC. Smoke PC until I put it on this one. All right, what else we got? I just got these in. So I finally got some more 205 grade 0. I had to order from Novel Keys because I think they're the only vendor that has these right now. So I want to try these out. So I bought these, and I also got some 205 grade 0 because I'm completely out, right? So we do have the QMX stabilizers. I'm not using them tonight because this is not my board, and I'm using the stabilizers that were provided. But I am very excited to try these out and compare them to TX, right? Oh, Divinity has them too. Damn, bro. I should have ordered from Divinity. You didn't get the 600. So what's funny is I wanted your guys' opinion on this. Because maybe I'm just like being ignorant, but I opened this up. Oh, I guess it looks better now. It's so weird. It looked like super solid. Nah, you can't really see it. It looks better now, but when I first opened it, it looked like kind of chalky. But maybe it just had to like resettle. Probably just got to like mix it around. But we now have some more 205 grade 0. .205 is weird like that? Yeah. So I'm pretty pumped on these. Let's just open this up real quick. I want to see what they feel and look like. Obviously, we're not going to use them. But let's check it out. I've never seen chalky 205 grade. It was like kind of like waxy looking, you know? The lube market is basically a monopoly. This is an interesting box. Screw-ins. Shows you how much I know. So these are screw-ins, right? We have screw-ins. We have washers. Okay. This is interesting. How they're in here. Huh. Oh. Very, very interesting. I don't know if you guys have seen these. This is my first time seeing them in person, but dude, these look super funky. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Neo, are you freaking joking my ass? Get the frick out of here. Bro, last stream was bad, man. I had like 8 beverages going. That was the issue. I don't think he has one for that, but also it's a Cork Proto. Yes, Cork Proto. He's been gone for a while. This is for sure a Duke. Get the frick out of here. I swear I didn't Dookie. Okay, let's take it back. Let's take a look at back at here one more time. I do want to go grab an energy drink, though. Check it out. They almost remind me of, like, the box stems. Yeah, look at that. These are completely sealed on the back. Completely sealed on the back. You can't see the wire. You can't plug the bud on that thing. Right? You also can't pop the wire from the top, which is... So this is a very different take on a stabilizer, right? So if we open this thing up, it's going to open from the bottom. Wow. Wait. The stem doesn't come out? No. Stem doesn't come out. Did you guys know this? You can take them out? How? Oh, okay. So you gotta use a little bit of force, huh? All right, so it looks like we still have our 2 holes on one side and then the single hole on the other, right? Dude, that is a trip. What a trip. I'm very tempted to try these out. Okay, so just on first glance here. I can't imagine these don't need lube just by going like this. I can't imagine. Has anyone tried these without lube? I kind of want to put them on the PCB tonight. Okay, if you guys remind me, we will put this on the PCB tonight to test it out and see if it ticks stock. Because apparently these are supposed to be good stock, right? We'll try it out. Dude, that's so weird. How does this even... I guess you can't... It's kind of nice that you can't put this the stem in backwards. Dude, that's so weird. Huh. Okay, I'll try this on the PCB tonight. TX stabs till I die. Yo. Diego did. They still tick stock. No freaking way, bro. Was Cherry just like compare or GMK comparing these just to stock Cherry ones? Man, they need to make hard silicone stabs to completely eliminate tick, right? Are they smooth without lube on the housing? We'll try it out. I will use a stock stabilizer and we will do a little bit of a test for smoothness as well as tick, right? Monka, you gotta test the stabs before building then. Oh, yes. I'm just gonna put one on the PCB to try it out. If I don't remember if someone tested without lube. Pretty sure every build I saw lubed. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what up, 79? The stems also bottom out on the outside housing, not the PCB. So they sound and... Oh, look at this. So they bottom out on the bottom housing, right? So this stem, right? See how the stem's going up and down here? So when it goes down, instead of bottoming out on the PCB, it bottoms out on this piece of plastic right here, right? So it's going to feel different because you're going to be bottoming out on the plastic, and it's going to sound different because you're technically going to be bottoming out on plastic rather than FR4, right? That's one of the reasons why I didn't like Band-Aid mod, right? So a lot of people originally did Band-Aid mod because when you bottom out, it kind of makes it sound less harsh, right? But it can also feel very mushy with the that's why I don't do any Band-Aid mod. I did it like one time and I hated it because it gets rid of that kind of like tactile feedback, and then it also makes it feel kind of mushy on the bottom out, right? So this is going to be very interesting to me. This is a bunch of changes in one go. So I'm excited to try it out. But just by going like this, in my opinion, there's not a shot that this is not going to need lube. Yo, what up, Just Terry? What's up, buddy? What up, Terry? How's it going, bud? I don't like change like this. Yo, should just use stock for Korean stabs and Korean company. True. All right, so we'll try those out later. We are almost ready for the build. Hour 18 in. Let's go. All right, quickest unboxing you'll ever see in your entire life. Yo, Justin with the gifted tier 1 to Shani. Yo, what's up? Let's go. People also like Band-Aid because they couldn't get stabs not to tick. Skill. That's true. That is true also. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Shani, Justin. I appreciate you. All right, so I'm going to do the fastest unboxing you've ever seen of a different board, just to show you guys the color. I also am going to go grab an energy drink so that we are full tilt going into the line Friends TKL. So I'm going to open this up super quickly here. So I just got this in today. This is the pink with silver backplate. So I'm literally just going to put this on the desk. You guys can take a little look-see of it. Talk about how nice the pink looks. And then I'll go grab my energy drink. TX R4 waiting room? Yeah, what would they change with the TX stabs? Ooh, wow. This is a very dusty pink. Wow. Ooh, dude. These two. Alpaca vibes right there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're getting caffeinated here, and we're gonna get a build going. I did a similar unbox today. Unboxed today. Got my blush 910, dude. Whew. It's a very dusty pink. It's like a muted, dusty pink. I dig it. Little boy's little bladder? Get the frick out of here, dude. Bro, I was getting my energy drink because I want to freaking have a lit stream tonight, okay? Oof. That's clean. That is clean. Honestly, that's super classy. That is super classy. All right. So I will build this when I get back from my trip. But figured I'd do a little unboxing tonight, right? Very nice pink. I dig it. It's not in your face. It's a nice little dusty muted pink, so very nice. All right. Without further ado, let's get started. We got the Violet Monster energy drink tonight. Yo! Mandu Boy with the raid. Party of 6. Let's go, buddy. What were you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are, wow, right on time. Right about to start the build that we were supposed to, we're pretty on time tonight. I just opened my pink Jane? No freaking way, dude. That's freaking sick. Do we know how many pink Janes were sold? I swear you get a new bunny every week. Dude, I have a weakness for the lap bunnies. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you what. Here are the new TX stabs. One's in the middle tighter tolerances compared to the R3 on the left. Ooh. Oh, your ad block has been updated. So we have, let's see here. The ones in the middle have tighter tolerances compared to the R3 on the left. So these are R3 and these are what, R4? So it does look like that either the housing is smaller or the stem is bigger. One of the two. Looks like the stem is actually maybe a little bigger. But as far as like the outer housing of the stem. But apparently 789 has said that this is R3 and this is R4. So the tolerances are a little bit toida. Kind of cool. Bigger stem. There you go. There you go. NRD Lat Bunny Magnet. They magically make their way into the nest. There you go. It's like a time warp suck. All of it just go whoosh. Anytime a new one's made. Whoosh. Hey yo, am I in time for the build? You most certainly are. The desk has been cleared. You know what that means. Time to get down to business. Also, when did my music change from jazz to cozy bedroom? Is that why I'm so tired right now? What the frick? Are you joking? Hello? All right. So we do have. Let's pull up. Let us pull up here. Get the IC popping. Brand new whip was popping. Yo, Chad Tuckett. Kazesun TM. How's the Linnea Micra? Dude, I'm finally making shots that I am proud of in the Linnea Micra. It took me quite a while. I also found out. Now, I heard this from a pretty reputable source, and I'm a little bit bummed out because I didn't really believe it until I heard it, and then I noticed it. So I was told that the coffee that at least one of my favorite roasters also sells at Whole Foods now, and that roaster told me, well, I heard through the grapevine, through that roaster, through a reputable source, that the beans that they give to Whole Foods are not the good beans, or not as good as the beans they sell in the stores and their boutiques, and if you buy directly from their website. And I feel like that's true, because I bought some from Whole Foods and I could not get a good shot. No matter how perfectly I distribute it, ground it, tamped it, I just could not get a good shot. And they weren't expired. They were just roasted not that long ago. So usually that only happens if it's like, you know, if you go to Whole Foods and they used to pull a quick one on you back in the day, but I feel like people kind of got a little bit, they woke up to it, right? So what happened was they would put beans out there and they would just put an expiration date on it. It would be like, oh, hey, here's these, like, you know, single origin, very high end beans. They expire like, 3 months from now, but you don't know when the roast date was. It's just whatever they are deciding the expiration date is, which to me is kind of BS, right? So I stopped buying beans then, right? If there's no roast date, you shouldn't buy. Exactly. But now I feel like even though they're putting a roast date, I feel like it's just subpar beans, because one of my favorite roasters, I bought them from Whole Foods and I could not get a good shot. Then I went to their store in LA and I bought directly from them and it was perfect shot. Same exact method. So I'm starting to believe that my source, that either they give them the B quality beans, or they I don't know. But yeah, I did notice a big difference. So I don't think I'm going to be buying beans from Whole Foods anymore, which sucks because my Whole Foods carries like 20 different like reputable roasters, which who knows, maybe it's just like certain roasters do that and other ones are fine. I don't know. but it's kind of like a mental, psychological thing with me now that I feel like any beans I buy from there, they're gonna be like B stock, B stock beans. And I don't want that. So, Senzu beans don't have a roast date. Best subscription bean service, dude. There's so many out right now, but one of my favorite subscription services that I used was the La Marzocco one. I think what they did was I think the kind of the intrigue about it was they have like, I guess, a flagship store in Seattle, and whatever beans they were roasting and selling that month in the store is what they sent you. So it's kind of cool. I was doing the La Marzocco subscription for a while. This is the La Marzocco one. So obviously they're not like set on one brand, which is kind of cool. So every month would change, I'd get a different bean from a different roaster, which was kind of cool. I used that subscription for a while, and then honestly, I used another one, but I completely forgot the name of it. If you guys said it in chat, I would remember. But I stopped using subscription because I actually enjoy going to different boutique coffee shops, and I usually always buy a bag when I'm at a shop. So it's kind of nice, supporting the local shop as well. But yeah, so I actually enjoy just buying them in person rather than getting a subscription. So, bro, Ryan is losing his beans over these beans. 100%, dude. I was freaking out, man. It's like, I just bought this freaking P100 grinder. I just bought this La Marzocco Linea Micra, and I can't make a freaking damn decent cup of coffee. And then I realized it's from these freaking whole food beans. And so that's what I'm blaming it on. It's not my fault. I've been doing a subscription bean service through a local roaster choice every 3 weeks. There you go. Nice. One of my best friends works at Huckleberry at the warehouse and says the same thing. Wow. B stock beans. Never buy from supermarket. Exactly. Anyway. Getting dud sucks though. Kind of makes your morning funky. It does, man. Sets you off on the wrong page, right? Or wrong step. Picture buying them from Whole Foods like buying on Amazon, right? But the roast dates would be like super recent. Like at my Whole Foods, like the roast date would be like, 3-4 weeks ago. So I'm like, this can't be bad. But I guess the actual beans are B stock beans. So Fellow Drops is pretty cool. They text you every Tuesday with a new bean. You can decide how many you want. That's kind of cool. Have you had anything from Say or Brandywine? Heard a lot of great things. I don't think so. Fooey, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. What are you typing on, Fooey? I straight up had the best beans ever today. Which ones? Spaceballs. Grocery stores are legally required to have an expiration date. Showing a roast date in addition to an expiration date is confusing to normies, so they didn't include it. As a result, grocery stores ended up getting old beans that are often months off roast even when they arrive at the store. Makes friggin' sense. Okay, so I'll also tell you guys, I got 3 different desk mats for this build, but like I said, most of the time when I use a desk mat, it kind of messes with my camera a little bit, so I'm going to show them off, but I'm not going to use them for the build. This one actually, you see how it gets this like pattern going with my camera? I've seen it on other streamers as well, but I'm going to show you guys the desk mats, and then we'll just go back to my cork one. But check this thing out. Yo. That is a nice blue. All right, the pattern's gone. Yo, this is so nice. Let me get that. So we got a little chicken over here with a switch jar, probably. And then we got the rabbits and the bear over here. Yo, this is actually pretty clean. For some reason, this is working with my desk right now. So maybe we'll switch to it momentarily. That's pretty clean. That's your favorite character? Which one? Oh man, do we have to ditch the mat? I think we're good. This looks clean. The duck? Oh. Oh, is it a duck? I called it a chicken. Bro, okay. I have a story. Of of course I have a story. I always have a story. All right, so Justin, you know how you said the duck is my favorite one? When I was in Korea and I went to the Line Friend store, mind you, they have like, it's insane, the Line Friend store, by the way. So I'm in Korea. I had no idea what Line Friends was until I kind of heard about this collab, and I was like, oh shit, it's everywhere here. It's a big deal, right? So it's pretty big in Korea. I was in the store and I was like, I don't know what to buy. I want to buy something, but I don't know what to buy. And then I looked over and I saw this coaster and I was like, you know what? Sold. Freaking sold. So you know what, Justin? You're correct. The duck is my favorite. So I actually bought this on my own in Korea. So it's the duck with the minions collab. Yeah, get the frick out of here. So I bought this, and I think I bought like a foam wrist rest, but I want to say I gave it away or something like that. So we're gonna use this coaster tonight. Pretty cool. It's like a silicone one. Right, you got Line Friends Minions limited edition parkour. Yo, what's up, Darian? Finally, I can't watch a stream? What? That doesn't make any sense. The goggles are the eyes, and there are 2 nostrils. Please don't do that to me. Boom. All right, so let's see. I think we have... I don't have information on the release date of the desk mats. I don't think. Let me see if Mino Key's got some stuff up here. Oh, Justin, I just saw your DM. Yep. That's what I was thinking of. Boom. Yo, way so much. Thank you. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. All right, let's check this out. Boom. Look at that. Oh my god, dude, these are so cool. So cool. All right, so the desk mat I am currently using, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm looking at my screen right now. My monitor's fairly well calibrated, right? It's an OLED. It's pretty accurate. The desk mat looks more like this, right? So this one actually looks more like blue gray. I would say the desk mat is definitely more in like the bright navy direction, like a cobalt kind of blue, not this darker one. So, which I'm kind of happy about. This is a very nice blue color. Yo, what's up, Gym Leader Nathan? I need this desk mat. Dude, that's pretty epic. So these are, this is cool, right? So it's a pre-order, but look at this. Q2 2023. What is this? Technically at the end of the month, we're going to be in Q2, right? Right after the end of the month. So sometime in the next, 3 to 4 months, it looks like this is going to ship, which is not too bad, right? I need a proxy. Yo, Desmat GB already ran. So is this a pre-order off of the original GB? So we have this one. I do have this one as well. So it's funny. I actually gave this desk mat to Sandy to use on her desk. I wish I could take a picture of her desk right now because she's got this desk mat. Then she has the coaster, and then she has the rose gold pink or the blush pink kaze, and it looks perfect on this desk mat. I mean, so does the HHKB, obviously. But let me go grab this desk mat to show you guys. I think I actually like this one more. So 1 second here. I'm going to pull a Teja and just stack desk mats. Dude, look at that. So this one, I'm getting a little bit of the wavy pattern on this one, so I might not be able to use this one on stream. But check it out. That's pretty cool. HHKB superiority confirmed, right? I just announced it. Yes! Can we congratulate Kim on her freaking purple check mark right there? Oh, my Lanta. Any rough texture? Ooh, that's a good question. Imagine cursing someone out while playing League while using a cute deathmat like this. Honestly, I don't think that's possible. I don't even think that'd be possible for me. How's the art quality on the desk mat, Ryan? Honestly, the art quality is fantastic. Super crisp, very nice. If you guys want my personal opinion, these are very high quality desk mats. They also have, which is something I like. We got the Mino keys on the bottom here, right? So you have Mino keys, line friends. I do like how this is on the bottom and not the top. I know a lot of people, some manufacturers put it on the top. Mino keys like 3 minutes from my place. Yo, are these all rough? So both of the ones I got are smooth desk mats. So I can only venture to say and guesstimate. Let's take a look here. Maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but these all look like they're smooth, I would say. Yeah, that's how mine looks. So I think these are all smooth, which I mean, you guys know me. I do prefer rough desk mats, but I mean it does feel really nice. It does feel really nice. The quality of the stitching is very nice. They are super thick. Yeah, nothing. Hey, if you're looking for a smooth desk mat, this is it, right? Ribbon Blade, get the frick out of here. I remember you have a keyboard Razer orange switch on it. How does it compare to MX browns? Yo, Goisa, I actually have one with Razer greens, but they are clickies. Jimmy or Nathan, you guys are out of control. Okay, so anyways, these are the two desk mats I had to show off. It does look like they are both available under pre-order, right? So we have the piece of peace desk mat, and then we have the starry night, right? Both of them pretty solid. Okay. You can on Mino Keys collections, line friends, they are available right now for pre-order, delivering in Q2, right? So I'll go ahead and move this. Dude, this one looks really nice on stream. This might be my new streaming desk mat for a bit here. Where are Mino Keys? So they are in Canada. Oh, Canada. So they are in Canada. And I want to show you guys one other thing we got here. It's her birthday too? Wait, what? Happy freaking birthday. Couldn't even link. What? Someone already linked it. Get the frick out of here, dude. Someone linked it earlier. Way so much linked it. I don't have a keyboard plugged in. Otherwise, I would hit you guys with a Control-C, Control-V. Did I miss the keyboard unboxing, JK? Killswitch, you missed the entire thing, bro. You might as well just go home. You're drunk. My wife is now a keyboard enthusiast. Poggers. Yo, what keyboard are you getting her? Camera's trying to focus. I know. See, I'm telling you guys, I can't. It's so hard for me to use desk mats. But I do have something else special. Oh. In here. Cam is going ham. Am I right on time? I think you're on time. You missed all the BSing and now we're down to the meat of it. Ryan, put a keyboard on it and it'll focus. Duh. True. It's okay. I have a... Justin, are you... Let's see here. Does anyone know if... I know this is the prototype, but I'm assuming that it's not going to come in a Geon bag. Do we know if this is going to come with like a special box or a special bag? Let me see. Those bags make good lunch boxes. Yo, I would not doubt that. I would not doubt it. We love the meat. You won't miss an unboxing as long as you make it before 2 hours. All right, God goodies, you're freaking in timeout. Getting her this line Friends TKL, bruh, duh. Oh, and a lavender CW88, but I'm gonna steal it. Damn, bro. I won't tell him you're gonna steal it. Derivative, I'm not sure. I believe it'll come with a case, but it's totally in Mino Keys to decide what kind of case. Okay, so for everyone in chat, just for a little bit of history on this board, and as far as I understand it, maybe Justin can correct me if I am wrong. So Mino Keys is kind of running this keyboard. They are fulfilling everything. Justin is, however, the designer of the keyboard. And I probably didn't even have to tell you guys this, because the second I show you the board and show you kind of the characteristics of it, to me personally, it looks very much like a Justin board, which is obviously a good thing. So it's definitely a very classy board, right? So let's take a look here. I'm assuming it's going to come with a different case. This is obviously just a prototype. Is this going to be a raffle? Here, let's go ahead before we... This is actually what I want to show you guys real quick. We do have a mini mat. I love mini mats. I'm kind of a sucker for mini mats. Especially since going to the cork, it's nice to put a little mini mat on top of the cork. So I'll show you guys this real quick. That's pretty cool. And then we go... Oh, toss a little 60 on that one. Boom. Boom. This mini mat is, I don't know if you guys missed it or not, but this mini mat is available, right? So it's right here. 18 bucks pre-order. Like that is not bad. So it does say it will fit up to a TKL. I personally think it's like perfect for a 60. But obviously a TKL would take up the whole thing, right? But it is available, right? Oh my God, that mini mat is cute. Yo, Darian, I know you're a friggin' sucker for mini mats too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, the duck's definitely my favorite. How would the duck not be your favorite? It's like you squish them and their legs are hanging out. True. Leonard the frog. His name is Leonard, bro? They actually have names? What's the duck's name? It is very high quality, though. Like, I am a fan of this. The stitching is very good. It's a nice mat, for sure. We got the Mino Keys tag on the bottom with line friends. 4 millimeters, solid. Bear is brown. Wow, very original. Ryan, that duck looks like it commits war crimes. Dude, this duck looks so... It looks like it's trying to act innocent. Like, it looks like it's seen a lot in its day, and it's kind of just, like, trying to act like it's not guilty. Bro, the previous mat had the characters with names pointed at each of them. Are you freaking serious, bro? Okay, dude. All it had was freaking Sally and Brown and Coney. Coney? Sally, Brown, and Coney. Connie? Coney. I don't know, dude. There's no frog on here, though. Leonard is definitely missing. Coney 2012. Do you guys remember that? Oh my God. Freaking boomers. Anyway, so the mini mat. Awesome. Okay. Awesome possum. What a time to be alive, right? All right, let's pop this over here. Let's see what else we got here. Cannot believe that was 11 years ago, dude. Legit just watched a video about Coney 20. Dude, that thing, it was like, that was even like kind of before social media was like massive. That was impressive. Left to right, we got Jessica, Boss, Choco, Brown, Sally, Connie, Leonard, Moon, James? Or is this Moon, then James? What's the build in the unicorn? The unicorn is built with alpacas on aluminum. Where the hell do I buy this cork desk mat? It's a work in progress currently. It is a work in progress. I've told you guys about this a couple times now. I'm still R&Ding with it, but if it turns out like I want it to, I will definitely make it available, right? James is emo. I'm an emo kid. Got to power through lubing these switches. Have a great rest of your stream. I thought you said I have to power through lubing them. I was like, are you freaking joking your ass? How large is the cork? Bro, this is the huge cork desk mat. Like, it goes my entire length of my desk. And it also has foam. So it's like, I think it's 3 millimeters thick, 4 millimeter. So, anyways, this is not about my desk mat. What else we got here? We have some friends. Are these like actual line friends like memorabilia, or are these part of the keyboard line? I think these might just be from like the store, right? We are lubing stabilizers tonight. I thought I had... Oh no, that's in the other one. I posted a cool figure in the Discord of my figure. Your figure? Literally cooked the dinner, finished eating, and this guy hasn't started the build yet. You act like you are in the least bit surprised. Yo, Geo! Oh my goodness, bro. I still have to do Geo's unboxing. Good thing I waited for him to get here. Okay, I will do Geo's at some point after we get a little bit of progress on the board. I have something special that Geo sent me. Welcome, Geo. Pleasure as always. That PCB is sick. Yes, let's take a look. So, obviously, we have an O-ring mounted board. This is kind of cool. It's like a dark gray O-ring. I always love seeing the colored O-rings that people send these days. Pretty sweet. We do have some Oil Kings, right? So these are lubed Oil Kings. So we should have a pretty solid build tonight. Let's take a look here. Also, I mean, I have not researched this, so we are learning together, right? So it looks like we have maybe O-ring mount, we have top mount, and maybe burger mount. Obviously, these are just guesses, but we'll soon find out. I see some tiny O-rings in here, so I can only assume, right? We have a daughter board, traditional daughter board there with the JST. I have a PC half plate. Right. Kaneki sent out a pink O-ring for brass Cloudline? No way. So this actually came with a an orange O-ring as well. But I'm a huge fan of I guess harder Duro O-rings generally, and I think the orange one is a soft one. I can go grab it as well to show you guys. But I made the executive decision to build with this harder Duro one tonight. Is this board still available? So let me show you guys real quickly here. Obviously, this is an insanely looking PCB, but let me show you a little bit of the information regarding this board on the interest check. All right, so if we pop this open here, let's go ahead and mosey on over to Mr. Mino keys. Boom. Okay, so this is what I have to go off of. I assume this is all up to date, but this is the interest check, right? So this, I would say one of the biggest questions people have had is this actually officially licensed, right? There is a lot of kind of overlap with keycap sets, with artisan holders, with a bunch of different aspects of the keyboard world where people don't go ahead and get an officially licensed or approved collab. So I give major props to this collab because it is an officially licensed product, which is pretty cool, right? To say that Light & Friends actually, you know, this is legit, right? This is actually legit. Otherness. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that, but anyways. So we do have an F12 TKL. Win keyless and win key options are available, right? So I think that's kind of rare these days. Most people generally just do win keyless, so that's kind of cool as well. Legitimately legitimate. So yes, just as I had suspected, we do have O-ring mount or burger mount, right? So I would assume burger mount is top burger mount. Aluminum bottom and top case, so it doesn't look like there are any, you know, brass or PC versions of this. They're all going to have a sandblasted stainless steel weight with that polished stainless steel accent, which to me is probably one of my favorite aspects of the board. I'll show you guys that in 1 second here. 7-degree typing angle. You guys know me. Anything between like 5.5 and 8.5 is super comfy in my opinion. Plate options. We do have aluminum, PC, and PC half. So I was originally going to be building with this PC half, but I'm kind of wondering if I should do aluminum instead. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Maybe you guys could help me out. But I was thinking a half plate could be cool. We do have a 1.6 millimeter PCB, as Park has said. So that to me is a relief. You guys also, if you follow me, you know I'm not a huge fan of this new wave of thin PCBs and tons of foam. So I am happy to report that I don't see any foam and I don't see a 1.2 millimeter PCB. So this is right up my alley, right? What switches? We are using Gateron Oil Kings. Something to note is that the O-ring is friction fitted. So there's no top case compress. Interesting. So what Justin is saying is basically this O-ring is going to be friction fit between the PCB and the plate, and it's going to hold it into the bottom case, it sounds like. Almost like a, I guess, almost like a unicorn, right? And then that top case is just going to kind of go over the top of it. Whereas the top mount needs burger. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So this is kind of a new mounting style? I can't think off the top of my head of any other friction fit board that has a top case. Unless you guys can. Right, and then, oh yes, let's go on here. So we're almost done here. Colors, look at this. So we have silver, blue, purple, pink. Silver, this one looks like it's almost silver, blue, purple, pink. Pink almost looks like it's kind of brown in this picture. Interesting. And this is all just kind of for feedback. Cool. All right. So that's kind of the preliminary information that I have. Any idea what price would be? I personally have not been given any pricing ballparks on it. So I mean, I would imagine somewhere in between 450 and 600, but honestly, I don't know. Right. So let's take a look at this PCB real quick. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's a nice little touch. As far as compatibility goes, let's go ahead and get our spudger out. All right, so it looks like, huh? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing with this F-row here? It looks like this PCB is F12 and F13. I think the first PCB that I saw that was like this was was it the Zealous PCB, if I'm not mistaken? So that's kind of cool. So we have F12 and F13. Obviously, all of these boards are PCB Designer here. The final version will be... Oh, gotcha. GMK buy. There we go. So we have the PCB designer in chat. Apparently this PCB was just a little bit of a flex to show some compatibility. But it does sound like the final one will be a F12 only. Right. We do have a bunch of other compatibility options here as well. We have ISO. We have split backspace. We have split shift. We have normal caps, step caps. We even can do, looks like split left shift. We can do 625 and 7U, right? So I think this pretty much covers all the bases, right? Onto the back, obviously we do not have a USB port here, so this is going to be using a daughter board. And we do have a JST, right? Pretty straightforward. This PCB is designed by Studio Kestra. There we go. We do have Studio Kestra in chat as well. Pretty cool. I do see some RGB underglow, right? So we do have some RGB underglow. Very tiny. You know, I'm honestly like, I'm amazed at how tiny the RGB modules are these days. Have you guys seen the PCBs that utilize these? Look how tiny they are. You guys remember like the OG ones were like at least 50% bigger than these? That's crazy how tiny it is, right? Cool. All right, I'll toss this over here for now. The H88C is the same way. Yes, the newer ones. Yep, you got it. All right. Now onto the main event. Check out this blue. Oh my goodness. That is a nicely saturated light blue. This almost kind of reminds me of like a slightly darker Matrix 2.0. Do you guys get that a slight vibe? I get that slight vibe from it. This blue is so nice. Yes. I agree. That's hot. All right, so let's go ahead and go over some of the features of this case here. We obviously have this Brown the Bear on the right here doing a little peek around the corner, right? So we got Brown the Bear engraving there. I'll do a little close-up as well in a second here. We obviously have win keyless blockers, right? This does come win key as well, so that's good news. We have that F12 layout, right? So you got what else we have here? Pretty standard overall on the top. It looks like we have, it looks like congruent side bezels as well as top and bottom. People do love bears as an engraving. I think the bear's the best one. As much as I love the duck, I feel like the bear kind of works better for the TKL. I think if this were a 60%, the duck would have been perfect. Maybe in the future we can get a Line Friends 60 with a duck. Oh man, this JJW guy is pretty good at making boards. I should buy something from him. Yeah, right? It's even got a watermark. He's def the main character. Gotcha. Side note, if y'all have a 3040 series card and haven't enabled web video super resolution, y'all are messing up his stream. Looks like native 4K to me? Wait, really? That's kind of scary. Is my face like super clear? Can you see my pores? All right, so additionally, we do have those O-ring columns on the inside. Ryan, I'm out of the loop. Are the XXL Nest a thing now, bro? Yo, Schmiegel, 100%, bro. We've actually only done two drops of XXLs, but there are less than I think 100 out there. I did just get a shipment of XXLs, which we're going to be dropping not this Saturday, but the following. So stick around for that. All right. So additionally, let's look at the side profile here. Oof. That is classy. Okay, I know the HG sides are on a lot of boards, but I never get sick of it. To me, it's almost like a koala. It's so classy. I do kind of also like this take on it, right? So it's kind of in the bottom portion of the top case, right? A lot of the HG sides will be in the middle. The fake seam is what I'm referring to, right? So this is obviously a seamless board, like a shoebox design where the top case is going to go over the bottom. We do have that kind of HG side there. And then we have a little bit of a shelf going on. I'll show you guys a little more of the shelf in a second. Onto the front, we have that same HG fake seam. Look how low it is down here. That's nice, right? So a lot of boards will have it like in the middle right here. This is quite low. I like it. Line friends, sign me the frick up. What is up? Dude, I have like a million. Popcorn, were you yelling at me in Discord? All I see is like 5 messages and I haven't read them, and that always scares me. I won't say that one in chat. I can read it later. All good. It was me warning you. You have 2 mics, bro. Please don't. I'm having flashbacks. All right. So let's go ahead and look at the back here. Oh my god, dude, this thing is so damn classy. So we have a super tiny stainless steel polished accent here. It's not quite a Toblerone, right? It's just a nice little accent bar. We have line friends on the left here, and then we have the little like chat dots going on there. Give you guys a little close up of that. Dude, this mother trucker is classy AF. You're telling me. Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. I love dude, this font. This font complements the board so well. Do you guys also notice that this Toblerone perfectly intersects that fake seam right there? That is a nice attention to detail, right? I feel like most people would have put that fake seam in the middle and it would have looked kind of awkward. So that's cool. Right? On the other side, we have the chat box. Nice as well. And then on to the main event. Look at this bottom. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, that is so nice. My man. I think that is the line official font. It is. It most definitely is. I told myself I would stop buying personal keeps, but I need this. You know, I'm definitely not going to try and persuade you in the other direction. This would be great as a gift. This would be, I mean, it would obviously be an expensive gift, but this would be the perfect gift to someone who's a huge Line Friends fan that hasn't jumped into the hobby yet. Like, that would be epic, right? Why not make it polish PVD? It looks like it is. I think it is PVD. It's PVD polishes and normal polish is so close nowadays. Oh, right here. I kind of like the how the back here is just sandblasted. And this would be too much polish for me, I feel like. Because there's not a lot. There's an engraving in the middle, but this would all be polished. It'd be a little in your face, I feel like. So I'm going to let you guys look at that, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Props, Justin. This thing is a beauty. I know, right? No, I had to go get my freaking Dyson because it's so dang hot in my room. So let me like go set this thing up. 1 second. Okay. We're in business. Oh, nice, dude. I can actually think now. But I'm gonna buy it for Bub. I think Bub will be stoked. Gio about to smash that band hammer. Wait, what'd you guys do? Gio, what happened? Were they talking ish? PVD bottoms overrated IMO. They get scuffed so easy. Yeah, I personally, I love this. I love how the accent piece is polished, but it's small. It's not in your face. This looks super good. Super good. Nathan, chill. A camp-esque bottom, but a bit more oval. Yeah, so it kind of is, right? It kind of is. So we have... It's, I don't even want to say... It's not really a key cult bottom or a camp bottom, but obviously it's got that big shelf. It honestly, I feel like it's its own bottom. This is pretty cool, right? So we have these big kind of, I would say they're more like wings on the side. If anything, it reminds me of maybe like more in the like the bias direction. I don't know. It's pretty, or the I think Justin just created his new side. His own side. Somehow. I said Keck, we know Geo, just silly goosin'. Okay, bud. So let's take a look at this engraving here. Oof, Kaze so lit. Yo, Avo, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the prime. This is a super fine detailed engraving. Very classy. You got the whole gang there. Right? Got some big chamfers around the weight. Traditional 3M bump-ons. I dig it. So we have normal case screws on the bottom. Yo, way so much. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. And Popcorn with the 100 bits. Hype train, let's frickin' go. Camp curve goes all the way to the front lip, yeah, instead of getting cut off for the side profile. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to, like, say that the bottom and the sides look like another board, but they kind of don't. Popcorn with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Are you out to... Popcorn, what are you doing? Are you drinking too much soju? Why would you do that? Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. We're at a freaking... What's this hype train going on now? Let's freaking go. Me and the boys posted up on the bottom of a keyboard, right? Right? Level 2 hype train. Freaking complete. You get... Oh, I do have a soju shot. Dude, I'm almost out. This is all the soju I have left. Yikes. Big yo. Justin, my man. With the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. You're a legend, dude. I appreciate you, Justin. Hype train, go, go, go. I'll do a freaking soju shot to that, even though I already have to. Where's my freaking... I'll use my Jeju shot glass that I got when I was on Jeju Island. I appreciate you. Level 4 hype train, almost level 5. And we are officially out of soju. Does it have penises on it? Are you talking about the, Oh my god, dude. What in the world? Cancerous, let's get this shit done with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. And then Popcorn again with another 5. What? Popcorn is 100% drunk. You know what, Popcorn? Are you drinking without me again? Is this why you never have any White Claws when I show up to QC? Cheers. Jinro is back, so lit. The club going up on a Wednesday. Popcorn feeling she's grooving. She doesn't want you to be doing junk QC. I know. You know, Popcorn actually told me not to come over one time because I offered to help QC, but she says every time I come over, I don't actually help, and we end up just like talking for 3 hours and not doing anything. I was like, that's pretty freaking rude. It's true. It's like, Popcorn, can I come by today to help QC? She's like, no, I actually have to QC today. I'm like, all right. Mino Keys, what is up, buddy? With the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Let's go, dude. How you doing, Mino Keys? Are you feeling better? I think Mino Keys had an upset stomach earlier. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Mino Keys, I was just telling chat how when I was in Korea, I bought my own coaster as well to go with this stream. Look at that. Unboxing stuff? Yeah, pretty much. I appreciate you all for, what is it, level 7 hype train? What does Twitch even go to these days? You guys remember the old Twitch days when level 5 hype train was the highest? What is this level 7 wizardry? I appreciate you all. Thank you, Cancerous, Popcorn, Mino Keys, and friggin' Justin. With Popcorn, I think you're the only person in like all of my Twitch that ever does bits. I appreciate you. 500 bits. I think Popcorn somehow gets these bits for free. She's rigged. Dude, that was like 2 months ago. I'm just doing a recap, bro. Am I not allowed to say thank you again? Sheesh. I have 30,000 bits. Might as well spend it. See, dude, I told you she's a freaking hacker. 47 was the highest achieved so far. Damn. Oh my goodness, that definitely wasn't my stream, but we're at 7. That's pretty sick. We ain't beating the record soon. Oh, that's not a freaking good attitude. When's the next subathon? Let's break it, dude. I only did 1 subathon my entire streaming career so far. I've tried planning it again, but I don't know, man. It's such a commitment. You gonna do me like that, Popcorn? Wow. Wow. 5 more months and I'll be sub for 3 years, dude. That is insane. Have I really been streaming for 3 years? Sheesh. Crazy. Almost as crazy as this board. Pretty sick. So another thing I noticed about this board that's kind of unique. You're about to tell stories about the Jeju penises? Dude, it's like the little like totems, right? That they have in like every gift shop. I wasn't going to say anything about them. I just think it is funny seeing them everywhere. You were about Popcorn Savage? Dude, Popcorn has no chill, dude. Ever. You were supposed to do one before I moved, buddy. I know. Yes, Fertility Island. Exactly. All right. Last thing we can comment on the bottom here is I find this kind of interesting as well, how the top and bottom case seam actually intersects the middle or like intersects the screw. I think that's kind of cool. Do we have? I don't think there is, but initially I would think there might be screws underneath this bar, but it doesn't look like there is, but there might be. So let's see. Intersects, baby. Yo, what up, Justin? Oh my goodness, Terrence, get the frick out of town. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Mino Keys. I love how Mino Keys wasn't sub, but gifted 5 subs. No, I could not get those screws in there. Gotcha. Okay. I was going to say, it does look like the bar is a little bit thinner than the screw, so probably not. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screws on this here TKL. Here's the thing, and maybe Justin had this in mind as well, but this is just from a designer standpoint, right? So initially, I would look at this and be like, okay, well, if this is an O-ring style board, which you would think it originally is a compression O-ring board, you would normally want... Justin, you're freaking getting ahead of it, dude. That's exactly what I was going to say. I was going to say, because this board is compression fit into the bottom case, we don't really care about having an even compression from the top case. Therefore, it doesn't really matter if there are no screws up top here. If this was a normal O-ring style board, we would want even compression all around. Meaning, if this was normal O-ring and I didn't see screws up here, I'd be like, but in this case, completely fine. Thank you, Justin, for ruining my final act. I have like a 20-second stream delay. My bad. That's embarrassing. Therefore, according to the Iraq, no one can locate it because we need more maps. Okay. Anyways, pretty slick, dude. I like it. This thing is, it's classy. One word, classy. For sure. Right. So we do have line friends in the middle, line friends TKL, and Mino keys in the bottom, like such as Gio. I think you and I are like the only person who got that. So it's we really are boomers. Okay, so I don't need to take this apart yet because the PC, the PCB and the plate are over here. Such a cute hype train emote. What is that even from? Hype cheer? Cool story, bro. What the? Solid miss you. Thank you for making me feel a little bit better. Sheesh. All right, what do you guys think? We have Oil Kings. Should we do a PC half plate? I think I want to do PC half plate. I was originally going to do aluminium, but I think we'll do PC half. Let's try it out. I don't build with PC halves very often, so I think, yeah, Justin or John's correct. We need to do it. Easter egg under the weight. Oh, okay. Can someone please remind me to remove the weight when we take this board apart? Please. Please. The aluminum plate might be an old one where I forgot to add compatibility, so you may want to check for that. You know what, Justin? I will let that be someone else's problem then. Sounds like we're going to be making a build with the PC half plate. All right. So, I told chat that... Hey, Ryan, don't forget to remove the weight. Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. I hate you guys. So, I wanted to try out... I did get these QMX GMK stabilizers. I wanted to try it out real quick before we do the build, just on the PCB to see how it is. So these are in stock form, no lube. I was told that these could be used stock. From what it sounds like, other streamers using them is that they still need to be lubed just like every other stabilizer. But let's check it out. All right. They do look pretty sweet on the board though, right? Okay. What's drunk level 1 to 10? Bro, I'm like 2 soju shots, aka 98% sober. Imagine it ticks worse than old clip-ins, right? I feel like I'm spoiled. It's going to be so hard for me to go back to screw-ins, though, to be honest. Clip-ins are just so easy to use. I hate using these washers also. To be honest, I think QMX should be an OEM stab for pre-builds. Doesn't seem to take to modding super well. The one thing I heard about these stabilizers is, well, the two things I heard about these stabilizers is, one, they're not amazing stock, and two, you have to be kind of careful when you mod them because they can be mushy if you lube them too much. That's what I heard. I have, obviously, this is my first time testing them out, so. Okay, cool. So we have that installed. Confirmed 100 soju shots equals not sober. Dude, it takes like so much soju to get me drunk. It's crazy. All right. TX stabs are just too good. I mean, I've been telling you, I have no issues with TX stabs. The only way, in my opinion, that you could ever one up TX stabs is to make stabs that you don't have to lube. I would buy that. But right now, I don't see any reason to buy any other stab. So let's try this out. Yo! Logix, thank you for the follow. Alright. Roll it. I vouch for Ryan's tankiness. Man is a tank. Yo, wait. Gym Leader Nathan, when did we drink the... Oh, yes. At TwitchCon. I forgot. Dude, I actually got a little tilted. I got a little tilted for sure. But that was because it was your fault, dude. Dude, you're the biggest instigator I know. And I know a lot of instigators. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, this is bad. For sure better. For sure worse than TX stock. What? What? Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Oh, God. We need little stacks to fill a camelback with soju for the shots. Dude, that would actually be pretty freaking efficient, huh? I forgot. Tank status revoked. I actually don't remember anything from that night. I am wholesome? That's a freaking lie, dude. Okay, here we go. Stock QMX stab. In my opinion, hot take. I don't do hot takes very often, but here's my hot take. Unusable. Okay, here you go. As the Gen Z calls it these days, no, no. Yeah, dude, that, not only that, I actually don't like how it feels. I don't think I like the feeling of it bottoming out on the plastic. Yeah, dude, that's pretty bad. All right, my R&D is done. They look cool, for sure. The only thing I have now to do is lube them at some point, but I'm not going to do that right now. I will save that for a build. I will save that for a hot swap build in the event that I end up not liking them, which I can almost guarantee. Thank you for your service. You are welcome. I spent, what, 20-something dollars on these, so you don't have... No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm not impressed, for sure. All right. Thank you for taking the L for us. I probably should have waited till one of my sponsors got these in stock to send me, so I didn't waste my own money on them, but, you know. I wanted to get it early for you guys. Ryan died for our sins. I took the L for your wallets, that's for sure. Would have been nice for GMK to take less than 3 years on GBs instead of making these. You know, I wonder. No regrets, no Go-Gurts. Bro, I used to freaking love Okay, who else put Go-Gurts in the freezer? Because that's like the only way to eat them is frozen. Please tell me you put your Go-Gurts in the freezer. Everyone did that? Oh, are you saying I'm not special? I'm pretty sure nowadays everyone is special, okay? Don't you dare take that away from me. What's a Go-Gurt? Oh, Lord. You're probably a freaking Trix yogurt person, aren't you? Stabilizers. Wow. Look at that. We are lubing stabilizers tonight. Yikes. But I do have my new 205 grade 0. This is GHV4 thick. Rip, wrong one. There we go. I like the look of this one more, okay? Get at me. You don't use Dragon Ball Z lube? Dude, I hate... I definitely do not have... I'm not sponsored by Novel Keys or Swag Keys, but I just like the Swag Keys logo more. Among other things. Tricks are for kids, bro, right? But no, yes. No, yes. Right, left. I used BDZ a little bit back in the day, but I feel like for TX stabs, it's completely overkill. Will normal TX ruin a long pull build? Have you tried long pull version TX? So I think I've said this before. I don't think normal TX stabs would ruin a long pull build. But if I had the choice between both before the build, I would 100% go with long pull stabs. Fuse pot. Not unless they're very long pull like oolongs or emo go-go. Not, no, but your keys will rock. True. Is emo go-go a legit Switch name? Is it? All right. We'll lube these in a frickin' jiffy. Dude, we're 2 hours and 30 in. This is gonna... We are on time. On time tonight. 100p. Anime villain voice. What's up, lols? Hope all is well tonight. You know what, Luther? We are cruising tonight. I'm building the board that I'm pretty hyped on. After stream tonight, I am going to go pack my suitcase because I'm leaving on a jet plane tomorrow. I am going to be bringing my vlogging camera to Europa. And I am going to be one of those tourists walking around with a selfie stick for all of you, by the way. I'm going to do that. I always like looked at that person like, what a freaking like, oh, cringe. And now I'm going to be that person and I'm not going to care. But if none of you guys watch my video, then that's going to be another L that I took. Oh no, Ryan is going to be that guy. I really am. I'm literally not going to care. I'm not going to care. So you guys better watch it. Don't get pickpocketed on video like Mr. Keem. Wait, did he get pickpocketed? Honestly, dude, pickpocketing is like full-on rampant in Europe. It's crazy. Sandy got pickpocketed. Did I tell you guys Sandy got pickpocketed last time we were in Italy? It was wild. Where are you going? I'm going to Munich for a couple days. And then I'm going to Italy for a couple days. And then I'm going to Switzerland for a couple days. Oh. Oh. Watch your backpack, right? Europa, Saturn's moon. Fusebot, you would probably win in Jeopardy, huh? I'd let you pick my pocket. Get the frick out of town. What did they take? I'll tell you guys a story in a second here. I almost got pickpocketed by a few teenagers in Spain. My best friend got pickpocketed for like 300 euros in Spain when we went, actually. Rome and Paris are the worst for pickpocketers. I would believe that. Don't forget to wear your Hawaiian shirt and camera around your neck. I know, dude. You got to give GMK a piece of your mind. Dude, where is the GMK factory in Germany? Honestly, if it's near Munich, I will go. I will go. Please, someone, can you look it up? Just be wary of your surroundings and you should be fine. I feel like my head's always generally on a swivel. Switzerland has a ridiculous cost of living. Dude, I heard everything is ridiculously expensive in Switzerland. Like the food, the water even, like it's insane. I got felt up by a middle-aged man in Greece while on the subway. Joke's on him. It was just a deck of cards. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just get a fanny pack? I need one of those, like, body fanny packs. The really, like, slim ones, right? Not on a swivel since inhaling the fumes? Maybe, huh? Dude, so Sandy and I were sitting. Think of like a 4-top table, right? So it's like Sandy here, I'm here, facing her mom here, and then an empty seat here, right? And then there was a bunch of outdoor seating. So she's here, I'm here. And she had her purse. Probably shouldn't have done this, but she had her purse hanging from the chair behind her, right? And there was this guy sitting behind her, and he was just like acting like he was, well, to us, he looked like he was on his phone. And on like actually talking on a call, but sitting by himself, and he didn't order any food. And long story short, we didn't see him do anything at all, but we got up and we left, and the guy apparently went into her purse, unzipped her wallet, took all the cash in her wallet, and then left the wallet in there. Like, he actually had the time to unzip it and just take the cash. We were like kind of grateful he didn't take just like the whole wallet. But I was like majorly impressed that he was able to do that. Yeah, it was just, you know the funniest thing about this? Well, I guess not funny, is it was my cash. I actually asked her to hold my cash for me. So he stole my money from her purse. Ridiculous. But after we got up, the reason that she noticed was she went to go into her purse, and she noticed that her wallet was unzipped, and she never leaves it unzipped. And then we're like kind of making like a little bit of a commotion because the guy is obviously long gone, and we're all talking, oh yeah, like he took the money. And then the people at the table next to us were like, did he pickpocket you? And we're like, yeah, why? And they go, he looks suspicious. I'm like, you had a better view of him than us, and you thought he looked suspicious? Seriously? Didn't give us a heads up? Like, thanks. Did he pickpocket you? Because he looks suspicious. Someone needs to hire this man. I know, right? I was actually impressed. I was impressed. So you were I was secondhand pickpocketed, I guess. Hi, who looks sus? Sandy, remember the guy that pickpocketed you, my cash that you were holding? And then after we got up, the couple next to us were like, the two girls next to us were like, oh yeah, he did look kind of suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Pickpocket by proxy, right? All right, we're almost done lubing these stabs here. Someone tried to pickpocket me by wrapping their leg around me, pretending to do a dance. Yo, that's kind of wild. I know the really popular one is like if you have your phone on the table. There are guys who come up to you and basically put a paper over your phone and try and like show you something, and then they walk away with your phone underneath the paper. I know that's super popular. So don't ever put your phone in America, I guess, specifically in like Orange County. Like I have like almost zero like worry about having my phone and wallet on the table. But it's definitely a bad habit to have. I usually pack as light as possible, plus zip pockets if possible on trips. Always paranoid that would happen to me. Yeah, I'm like, thanks for looking out, but your fellow American homie, for your fellow American homies, bruh. Hello, Ryan. Happy I didn't miss the build. Then I remember you might not have unboxed it yet. I'd say don't be dramatic, but I wouldn't be surprised if I if I hadn't unboxed it yet. Keep your wallet in your front pocket. I generally do that if I'm in like a crowd. I'll move my pocket to my front I'll move my wallet to my front pocket. In Japan, we reserve tables by setting your phone on the table. Wow. Bro, who keeps wallet in back pocket these days? True. Bro, who goes to the bathroom 8 times during a stream? Oh my goodness. All right, we're back. Bro, who keeps wallet? Yes. Ryan's been drinking a lot, it seems. I know, dude. Well, look at this. I have my Monster, I have my black tea, I have my water, and then I have the Jinro. So don't at me for having to go to the bathroom so much. You guys want to hear a funny story? So, I generally only keep up to date with new keyboards through chat, right? So I'm not like, I used to go on Geek Hack, I used to go on Reddit. I would always stay up to date on every new board coming out, right? It was a lot easier back in the day because there wasn't a lot coming out, right? So nowadays, I'm like, I just have too much shit going on, I'm too lazy, and I have too many keyboards. So I don't really know what's hot, what's coming out, unless I mainly learned through you guys, right? And so I had no idea. I love the 7V, right? Those are all diuretics. Get out of here. I guess caffeine, huh? So I mainly stay up to date through you guys, right? And you guys know I love the 7V, right? I'm good friends with Gawk. I love the 7V. And Gawk, I don't know if he's in chat right now, but he watches. He's in chat quite often, right? And I didn't even know he came out with the Ven at all. I didn't know it was a board until I saw someone posted a picture of it on Instagram, and I looked at it and I was like, damn, that looks sick. I think it was the red one. It was like exactly the red that I like. And so I messaged Gawk, and I was like, oh damn, this board is sick. Like, I didn't even know you came out with this. And then he responds with, yeah, it's really flexy. Otherwise, I would have sent you one to build. I know you don't like flex. So it was just funny. Like, he watches my stream, so he knows I don't like flexy keyboards. So I was super interested until he told me it was really flexy. So, but on the other hand, I do have a Type K coming. I don't want to say soon, but not too far off in the distance. And that I am extremely excited to build. Ven back in stock. Does anyone in chat have a Ven? I love how it looks, but Gawk told me it's very flexy. Type K hype? Yo. Dude, okay, so right now, I think that the Hyphen is the flexiest board I've ever typed on. What's up, Midori? The Hyphen was too flexy for me. It was.
It's free real estate.
A bit bouncy and vibratory. Yo, thank you for the follow. Where can I get the Line Friends mat looking fire? Yo, it is actually available for pre-order right now on Mino Keys. So Mino Keys is running the entire Line Friends get up here. It's only 18 bucks pre-order, and it's delivering next quarter. Look at that.
It's free real estate.
I did my homework. You could always get FR4 or carbon fiber plate for it. Got it. Only US and Canada, though. Oh, really? So is this isn't shipping international? It's just US and Canada? Just so what is that? Just North America? Bias extras are in stock. Wait, no way. Are they actually? Because I haven't got my bias yet. Mexico. Oh, there you go. Mexico's technically still NA, huh? Is red by any chance your favorite color? Seems to be a trend throughout today's stream. I would say red used to be my favorite color. But nowadays I tend to gravitate more towards green. Yes, unfortunately our licensing was limited to the second that you said US and Canada, I assumed it was a licensing thing. But I guess that wouldn't stop someone from reselling to someone overseas, right? Didn't Bias have a ton of QC issues? I hope not. I honestly have not stayed up to date on anything Bias. Oh, it's B stocks in stock. Okay. Let's take a look. Huh. Minor imperfections. 550. Okay. Let me show you guys something real quick here. So this is kind of what I was referring to. This is what most people do with the HG side profile. See this right here? See how it goes in the middle? Essentially where a seam normally would be. So the bias is actually kind of similar. I guess I wasn't fully wrong in a sense that we do have an HHKB HG seam like the Line Friends, and we also have this small protrusion accent piece here. So it's like kind of similar, but not obviously not very. There's only two pictures here. Huh. Plenty of QC issues. I didn't know that. Damn. Need more green boards in my life? True. All right, dude. Let's focus on these freaking stabs. Did you get your FNF TKL 1 yet? I did not. I have not got my bias yet, nor have I got my TKL 1 yet. No, if customs see your line, friends, Matt, off to straight to jail. Straight to jail. Silver bias had anno issues. Oh, wait, was the bias the one that had the silver one that had kind of like not like a mismatch, but one's like the top was shinier than the bottom? Was that the bias? I remember someone posted a picture of that. That wasn't the bias. Okay, got it. RX Chaser. Bro, you just come in hot, don't you, bro? Don't you know? Alright, dude. Let me finish this freaking stabilizer, and then I'll get rid of my chair. That was a tiny anno mark of the F2 on silver. Oh, wait. So it was like the same mark on every board? Not until I get a Kaze or another nest. Damn, bro. Okay, so yeah, that does suck. So that's kind of similar here. You know what? This chair actually is hurting my back a little bit. Oh, there we go. Let me do a little crack. Oh. So that's kind of similar to the key cult, right? You guys remember the number 2 commissions? They all had that like machining mark on the top case, or sorry, the bottom weight. I know mine did.
It's free real estate.
Yo. Shakraka, thank you for the follow. I think we want to go something a little more. Definitely not this. I want something a little more hip hoppy. This reminds me of like Hey Arnold. Wait, this, I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Have GMK zooted extras hit yet? Having some FOMO. I don't know. It seems like everyone that got zooted was happy with it. Like, it turned out very good. Wait, Ryan, I don't know what color you got, but there's a form in the server to choose what you want to do. He is refit your... Wait, what? Mine already got shipped, though. I haven't received it. All right, I'm like... This is like too much Hey Arnold vibes on this music. Let's try this out. Let me see. So I haven't got my bias yet, but I'm pretty sure I got my tracking. I did. Your shipment is on, your order's on the way. Bias pre-order black. So I did get it. So does that mean that my board is good? Is good? I hope so. Yo, you are so beautiful to me. I am new. Welcome, new. I am Ryan. Nice to meet you. Okay, never mind. It's good, prob. Okay, good. Move it, football head. Yo, thank you. I got it up in 20 minutes. Hopefully, build won't start. What the? Do you think we can finish this in 20 minutes? Can I get a time lapse? Can't you see? No, I meant all the way back. Oh, okay. So take my time. Okay. Evan, are you in chat right now? Wait, you sure you don't have kids? What? Hey Arnold music was lit. Shit. Should I go back? Look at what I did. Oh my god, dude. It's because I'm not sitting in a chair, bro. I'm freaking doing this on my knees. He did it too. Ooh, these are tight. Tight. Ooh. Yo. Yowza. Okay. We're going back to the chair. Back in the chair. Oh. Bro, I'm getting freaking old, man. I'm an old man. Been doing some tip rolling lately. Have some Asla Standard Max coming, and I hear they are better than crystals. I didn't understand any of that. Dad noises? I know, dude. No, it's just like I'll tell you guys this, because you guys probably don't care, but I'll tell you anyway. Why I'm like a little bit tired right now, and why I'm drinking a Monster, which I normally don't really often do on stream. Have you tried standing desks at work? So I have a standing desk at work, and I never use it ever. I never use it. I probably should, but I don't. Dude, this PCB is so tight. This might be the tightest PCB I've ever encountered. Ow. Def have to have a squishy mat if you stand all day. True. So when I used to work at Apple, you're standing all day in the Apple store, right? It does look tight, right? If you guys notice, at least at the Apple store that I worked at, the floor was like a really dark stone floor. So it was super hard and not forgiving at all. So my feet in the beginning hurt so bad. I would almost get like bruised heels from walking around because the floor is so hard at the Apple store. Because obviously after working an 8-hour shift and you're standing up the entire time, you're not sitting down ever, really. But yeah, so you can definitely too much standing is also bad, right? Hello, Mr. Yo, what up, T Cube? Yes, I did work. I used to work at Apple. It was just a store. I didn't work corporate. I did not work corporate. I'm sure you're the coolest dude to deal with at the Apple store. Honestly, I tell people this all the time. I personally loved working at the Apple store. Like, I'm not so much a huge fan of Apple as a company nowadays, but I actually loved my job while I was working there, right? Because if you're doing your job right, then you're basically just helping people all day long. Granted, not everyone is super appreciative of your help, but you get to help people all day long. So it was a very rewarding job for the, I don't know what percentage. There were definitely some bad Apple customers. Anyone will tell you the customer's never wrong, but there were definitely some bad Apple customers, very demanding, very illogical customers for sure. But a majority of the customers were very appreciative and very happy, and kind of just, it made you feel good after helping them. So I actually liked my job a lot there. I always said if I got paid a lot more, I probably would have stayed longer, but applying screen protectors perfectly is torture. Bro, I was so freaking good at that. I told you guys the screen protector story before. So I won't rehash that, but yeah, there were a couple idiots at my store who didn't know how to do screen protectors and ruined it for everyone else. We couldn't tell. Okay, dude. I work at Amazon in a fulfillment center, do 4 10-hour shifts a week, and I'm always on my feet. Yeah. Well, the problem was I didn't wear proper shoes back then. Like, I was wearing, like, Vans and, like, Converse type, like, nothing with any cushion. So that's why my feet hurt. I miss business team and the store shirts and jackets. Bro, I just cleaned out my closet last weekend. And I threw away almost all my Apple shirts. I kept one blue Apple fleece just for like a memento. But I threw away, or I donate. I have like a huge donate pile that I brought to Goodwill. So pretty soon you're going to see someone walking down the street with a bunch of Apple gear. It was probably mine. I wear Vans up in the warehouse and Tim's. Yo. Dude, I love Vans. This plate is actually very tight on the stabs. Wow, look at this. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but definitely tight. Amazon employees need to be paid better. Are they not paid well? Hoka cushion. Dude, Hokas were definitely... I have Hokas now. I do love my Hokas, but Hokas were definitely not around when I worked at Apple. Dude, I have a all I work out in are Vans, because I like the kind of neutral sole on the Vans. But I have a sick pair of well, I had the W Taps Vans, which I really liked. And but those got a little old after a while. So I got the I was in New York eating breakfast, and this guy walked up with this like super sick outfit, and he was wearing these classic Vans that had a bunch of like cartoon records on them. And I was like, damn, those are sick. I'd never seen them before. So I looked them up. I just typed in like, record print on Vans, and apparently they're Wacko Maria collab. So I ended up buying those, and those are the only Vans that I currently wear. But I love them. I wear them to the gym. These stabilizers are super tight, so I don't even know if I can fit in these wedges. Let's try. Yeah, there we go. We can wedge it in. Top mount keyboard. So this is, there are a couple different mounting options, two mounting options. We have top mount with burger mount, or we have O-ring, but the O-ring is a little bit different. It's not a traditional O-ring. It's actually compression O-ring like the Unicorn. So this is actually going to sit. It's not compressed by the top case. It's going to friction fit into the bottom case, and then the top case just kind of covers it, right? I'm in Canada. We get paid decently for what we do. We get paid enough. Yo. I will not squat or do deads in anything but cons or Vans. Dude, I personally, like, I have 12 screws and like a 2-inch titanium plate in my ankle, in my left ankle. So if we ever get in a fight, don't be cheap and go for my ankle. But I can't wear any shoe that has any like cushion in it at all when I'm lifting, because I just wobble too much. I can't stabilize. So I can't work out. Like, I've tried working out like Ultra Boost, can't do it. Nikes, can't do it. So this keyboard does have split backspace compatibility, right? So I'm not putting a wedge in there because it will eventually probably fall out, right? Because it's just going to go. He's got a Kaze ankle. I know, right? Do you set off a metal detector at the airport? Everyone always asks me that, because if you look at a if you look at an x-ray of my ankle, it actually looks like ridiculous. Like, it looks ridiculous. It looks like someone just like threw a bunch of screws and like shook it up. Like, it looks like there's no method to the madness, and my entire my ankle is like screws and plate. But surprisingly, it does not set off the metal detector. However, they did tell me, like, if it does, then I can get like this slip, I guess, that explains it. It messes up the robot legs with other shoes. Are they Torx? Dude, I've never looked at the heads on them, actually. Should I pull up the x-ray? Should we check it out? Sounds like a painful accident. Bro, that was a terrible accident. Like, dude, I keep putting it in here. You guys are distracting me. No, it was pretty bad, man. It was pretty bad. That was a definitely a rough time for sure. We actually the hospital actually, pardon my French, really severely fucked up on me. And to the point where they kept calling to make sure we weren't going to sue them. I didn't sue them, but they're idiots. Do you use WeHot drivers for your ankle? I hope I never have to get this. I'm not even going to say it. I don't want to jinx it. They've been in there for... Dude, oh my god, I'm getting old. Holy shit. The screws have been in there for 18 years now. The screws have been in there for over half my life. So, I hope they're happy in there. Alright. Stabilizers are done. Yes, done. Do you have any neuropathy in your foot? For the most part, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It doesn't ever like very occasionally it'll hurt, but it's pretty good. Philip JIS. No way, mine's been in there for 20 years at this point, right? They tell you when it happens too that there's like a chance that they'll have to take them out, and you're just like, fuck. Please no. Please no. I have a huge plate screwed onto my hand. I'm missing a knuckle? Damn, bro. Did you punch someone? So, what happened with mine, I seriously think that my experience with shattering, so I actually shattered all 3 bones. It's like the tibia, the fibia, and then I forgot what the third one was called. Basically, my entire ankle was just completely shattered. And that is the only bone I've ever, well, I guess 3 bones I've ever broken. But, dude, my ankle hurts just talking about this. But I don't think it would have been as bad of a experience if the did you shatter the ligma bone? Get the frick out of here, dude. If the hospital didn't screw up. So what happened was, I think I might have told you guys this before, but when it first breaks, if you have a severe break, there's a ton of swelling that goes on, right? It's constantly swelling and going down and swelling. I shattered all 3 bones, right? And so you're supposed to get surgery pretty quickly. And what happened was I went into the ER, and they ended up putting a freaking hard cast on my screw up. Yes, I did a busy Timmy pun. Apparently they put a hard cast on my foot in between the time of the injury and getting the surgery. And which is apparently something you're not supposed to do because it's constantly swelling. You're supposed to just put it in a soft cast until you go and get surgery, right? So the entire time, like the 2 weeks I had this freaking hard cast on, I was like, oh my God, like this is like the most pain I've had in my, like I have a high pain tolerance, but like this is miserable. I was taking so many drugs, nothing was helping. And I'm just like, dude, this is bad, right? And then I finally went in for surgery, and they looked and they're like, just like shook that I had the hard cast on there. And like that it could have been so bad because it it could have swelled up so much. I could have lost, you know, my circulation. It could have been really bad. Thankfully, I don't think anything really happened other than causing me like an insane amount of pain, because I would just be sitting there and it just would swell up, and it can't swell. So it would just be pushing against the inside of this hard cast. And needless to say, the hospital was like super worried that we were going to sue them for, like, you know, negligence, because obviously they caused me a bunch of pain that they shouldn't have, which was a pretty simple thing that they screwed up on. But I didn't. But yeah, so I think that whole experience wouldn't have been as bad if they gave me a soft cast. I had compartment syndrome in both my legs and got all 4 compartments released at once on both legs. Miserable shit. Damn. You know what was funny was I was prescribed Vicodin and I was prescribed Tylenol with codeine. And I feel like the Vicodin did like absolutely nothing for me, but the Tylenol with codeine did. And I'm now like kind of thinking back on it. I wonder if it was because maybe it helped with the inflammation and that's what like caused the pain to go down. I don't know, but it was bad, man. It was really bad. Tylenol would help because of NSAID activity. Probably then, huh? What's your favorite mounting for a 60% top gasket? Right now, probably O-ring. Probably O-ring. I don't think I would like isolation gasket, and I don't particularly love top mount in a 60. Wait, how old were you when this happened? Dude, I was 14 years old. I was 14 when this happened. I was in 8th grade. I had this freaking big ass plastic boot for like my entire 8th grade year. It was miserable. Miserable. That's when I had to stop playing college lacrosse. Damn, dude. This kind of wrecked my baseball career too. There you go. 14 and about to be the star player of his little league team. Tylenol is not an NSAID. Pharmacist here. Yo. Tylenol only helped because of the codeine. There we go. I figured as much. Like, literally the Vicodin did nothing for me at all, other than make me just feel like shitty. But the Tylenol with the codeine, like, actually helped. Dude, you know what's crazy is the same hospital. Did you get a cool nickname? No. I had a hard cast on for a broken thumb when I was younger, so to take it off, they used an electric saw that wasn't supposed to cut skin. That was huge crap, as they sawed right into my hand and I was bleeding and screaming. Dude, the cast saws always sketched me out, bro. Dude, the Nest carrier arrived. Can I show you with a link? Yo, Sniffles, 100%, dude. Let's see it. Pablo from Backyard Baseball was based on Ryan. Bro, Pablo was so good. Dude. Okay, guys. Can I tell you guys a funny story as well? Sniffles, can I pick on you for a second? I thought this was hilarious. So, do you guys remember when Sniffles won the carrier from the last stream? The walnut carrier in that link right there? And everyone in chat was like, oh, like you're just giving away a carrier to so that someone who wins it's going to have to buy a nest to fill it up. And they were saying I was up to no good, right? Well, I'll have you guys know that after Sniffles won, he needed another nest. And he ended up asking me for another nest. So I sold him another nest. So, yes, it worked. Big brain. Big brain. How about I just sell everyone a bunch of Kaze badges so they have to buy Kazes? Yo, what up, Zekin? I have to buy another one now. There's this huge void in my nest carrier. I mean, I would buy a Kaze, but yo. That would mean you have to make more. True, true. Kaze drop when? Soon, soon. Yeah, dude, that same hospital I told you guys about messed up on my brother's cast too. Crazy shit. They also thought that we were going to sue them over that one, but we didn't. The heck, that's interesting. Same ortho. It was the freaking ER room, dude. So do you guys remember? I've told this story before too, but same hospital. Do you guys remember back in the day, all of the like scenesters and the emo kids at Tilly's? They sold these like rubber like black and red, super thin. They almost look like O-rings, and you'd like weave them together, and you'd wear them as like a bracelet. Do you remember those? Please tell me I'm not that boomer. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, okay. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, they were basically like, it literally looked like this, like identical to this. Like you'd have it on your wrist, and then you'd like twist it, and you'd wear it like kind of like this, right? Okay. Anyways, my brother broke his wrist, and he goes to the hospital, and he gets a cast put on, and like for the next like 2 months, he just complains how itchy it is. He's like, dude, it's so, I mean, casts are itchy, right? Because you can't itch them, but it went from like an itch to like a pain to like he thought something was wrong, right? So he finally goes in to get the cast taken off, and the fucking bracelets were still on his arm under the cast. They were like embedded in his skin. Like, how bad at your job can you be? And then they literally, again, same hospital. They're like, oh, like, we just want to make sure everything's okay. Like, we know we shouldn't have done that. We want to make sure, you know, there aren't any lawsuits, blah, 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 blah. It's like, come on, dude. Yeah, that was a bad one. The heck? I know, dude. Crazy. Not telling you guys to distrust hospitals. Obviously, go to an ER room if you shatter your ankle like I did, or you break your wrist like my brother. But just maybe pay a little bit of attention when they're putting the cast on. Glad I'm in Canada. Yo. I wonder if it was an ER resident who did the splint. I don't know. This was at I'm pretty sure both of these were at Chalk Children's Hospital of Orange County. Yeah. ER resident who didn't have enough sleep, been on his or her shift for 20 plus hours, probably. But I will tell you guys this. The orthopedic surgeon that I went to that did my ankle, guy's a pro. He's a legend. Shattered ankle is great. I still have my screws in me. Dude, I got mine too. My dad passed away because they misread a CT scan and didn't detect a stroke when it happened. Can't do anything about it. Another kind of mishap happened with my grandma as well. I mean, I'm sure everyone has stories. Doctors obviously aren't perfect. But yeah, shit happens, and it's like, what can you do, you know? I'm going to test these stabs real quick. You have my sympathy. You have my sympathies as well. Permanent bar in mouth sucks. Permanent bar? My brother has one of those in his teeth. I don't think that's what you're talking about, though. Oh, here we go. I have permanent retainers as well. Hate them. Dude, yeah. My brother had the that bar on the bottom teeth, behind the teeth. Yeah, my brother's got that. And then he also had the expander. You guys remember that shit? That was like a friggin' torture contraption. He had an expander, and it's like a little key in the top of your mouth, and you twist it and expand your mouth. Crazy. I bet you people will look back at that like years from now and be like, bro, those poor souls. Do you think F12 will make a comeback? I feel like it's mostly F13 nowadays. I would agree with you. I would say there are still a decent amount of F12s, but definitely F13 is a trend. I don't know. I personally still like F13 just because the spacing is even. I've shown you guys that. But yeah, I don't know. I think F13 is here to stay. All right, stabs are good. My teeth are too close together already. Dentist didn't want to fuck with them. Damn, they're like, nope. You know what? Nah. You're good. I still wish I had braces as a kid. My bottom teeth are meh. Ortho don't like taking them out because they don't think you would wear a retainer in a replacement. I hated my expander. Tomato soup became my best friend for 2 months. Yeah, my top row is like, I've never had braces or anything, but my top row is perfect. My bottom row was good, but my wisdom teeth, I never got my wisdom teeth taken out because I was born without top ones. I think because I'm a little bit more evolved, but it's okay. I was born without top wisdom teeth, but my bottom ones are impacted. So they fucked up my bottom row. So I did have perfect teeth. If I would have got my wisdom teeth removed on the bottom, I would have been cruising, but I was too scared. More evolved. Shake my head. What really sucks is using a water syringe after getting the wisdom teeth out. Ugh. F13 blocker is here to stay. Yo. Legit, my childhood dentist was like, no orthodontist or braces for you. Just go to a normal dentist. Wow. I could live off of Dippin' Dots. Bro, I love Dippin' Dots. Flex cut's making it a little bit hard to get these clipped in, but we're Gucci. Not gonna lie, I use the curved syringe I got to clean my wisdom teeth holes for stabs now. No way, bro. Wisdom removal made my face cheeks drop, but better than pushing my teeth out. Yeah, I heard it can actually change like your jaw structure and stuff. I have my wisdom teeth removed and it messed with my bottom spacing anyway. There you go. Oh, no wonder. Did you guys' screen just go black? Because mine did. My whole monitor just went black. Was it just me? I hope it was just me. All good here? That was so weird. I lubed my scroll wheel. Interestingly enough, didn't know that was a thing. You're joking. Someone that's actually absurd. No F13, right? No, this is F12. The PCB was throwing me off. Okay. Did you test the PCB? I don't recall seeing that step. Generally, I just risk it for the biscuit. But I think this is the only... Actually, I do have other PCBs, but maybe I'll give it a little bit of a test after I get these in. Yo, bro, number 8 with the tier. What's up, Frank? How's it going, buddy? Put a Razer PCB into a final mouse and lube the scroll wheel. Damn, bro. Just got home from work. Dang. I'm still working right now. I'm just kidding. This isn't work for me. However, I am a little bit stressed out that I'm leaving tomorrow. Packing stressful for me. Like, I know there are people out there that like make lists and, you know, they do it days in advance and then they like get all stressed out if they don't, like, if they forget something. Like I'm like a couple hours before I go to bed the night before packer. My G Pro scroll wheel makes so much noise. I don't know why. Has anyone tried the new, what is it, magnesium mice that they've been coming out with? So you two perform well under pressure. True. Yes. Hand luggage always the worst. Never seem to be able to go as light as I hope. Yes. 100%. I have a question for you all. So, if you're traveling somewhere where you don't check a bag, so you just have a carry-on, how do you bring your razor? Because obviously you need to bring the razor blades, but you can't bring razor blades on a carry-on, can you? I always end up forgetting at least one thing, so I don't even worry about it. It's like a fun surprise figuring out what it is every trip. Yo, same. Just pack some toiletries and buy full Prada and go yard, right? Electric, okay. Can you not? TSA never said anything to me. I just buy some cheap ones at Walmart. They're not allowed on planes. I've never been stopped. I'm just curious. Like, I would just assume that you couldn't bring a razor on a plane. Can you? I don't know. I guess I've never tempted fate with that before. I think he's talking about... I'm talking about safety razors. I'm talking about safety razors. TSA examined my keyboard, was not fun. Dude, they did the same thing to me when I went to the Austin meetup. They took it out. Oh my god, this is so heavy. What is this? What's inside? What's in your wallet? I used to travel with safety razor, and they always took it away from me. Okay, there we go. The impression. Was that a good... I don't know, dude. The fear in my eye when they almost dropped one. Yo, yikes. Well, he was like, is there a battery in here? I'm like, no, it's just the weight. Oh, is that why it's so heavy? Like, oh, where are you going with this thing? It's like, Goofy, shut the frick up. Did they type on it? They didn't type. I don't think he typed on it, but he asked me. I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm going to a keyboard meetup. Like, I'm a big dork. He's like, damn, that's pretty sick. I was like, is it? He's like, yeah, that's awesome. Like, we were actually, he was excited about it. Hidden talent? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I had something stuck in my throat. I would have had to hit that space bar. Yo, could you imagine he like knew what keyboard it was? That'd be sick. Disneyland got a TSA or something? I know, right? Dude, this was all while I was trying to just get on the log ride. They wouldn't let me bring my keyboard on the log ride, dude. If it has mod pipe, he won't let you take it. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine he's looking at my keyboard and he's like, to be honest with you, like, this has mod pipe, so it's gonna have to go to evidence. Like, we're gonna need to take another screening for this. You're gonna have to come with me. All right, bruh, the freaking elevator pitch that every single one of them has to give to people explaining our hobby, but to a TSA agent, right? If only TSA knew how much some of these boards are worth. True. They thought that the weight on the Kaze was a battery. That's why they stopped me. All right. Look at this. Look at that. Just look at it. Yeah, they asked me if I had a battery in there. There you go. Remember custom drilled someone's keyboard? Yep. Customs has no freaking shame. Really? Sheepy, are you in TSA, bro? All right. I think it's soldering time. What are we at? 3:30? I'd say we're on target. Worked at an embassy. Being a metal, it's dense AF. Dang, there we go. Is this half plate hot swap? It is not. It is not. Although, I don't know. Is this board offered in hot swap? I really don't know. What's your favorite Gateron switch? Ooh, coming in with the good questions. I think, honestly, Inks. I think Inks. IC said hot swap. There you go. Cool. Look at that. Chat knows more about this keyboard. Look at this. How is that hard? Inks. There we go. Clackers knows what's up. All right. We are ready to solder. Looking good. I do love the fact that I feel like the PCB leg holes for the switches are perfect. I have built some boards in the not so distant past that had the leg holes for the switches that were a little bit too big, which makes building on a half plate a chore. This is nice. All right. Let me clean my desk real quick. Kudos to GMK Buy. There we go. Man, Popu sold out on swag keys? Dang! Dude, I'm telling you guys, Popus and OP Blacks are selling out freaking everywhere, and for good reason. Don't forget your hat, courtesy of Nico. No way, bro. Are you serious? I'm actually having a decent hair day today. Can I celeb shot Evan X Curse to take it for me? I wanted to match the PCB with my monster. On my way. All right, I'm gonna move this so it doesn't get any solder boogers on it. I am gonna point the fan in the proper directions this time. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go plug this in. Oof. All right. Ryan's hair is usually spot on. It is until it isn't. If it's like 4 to 5 weeks of me getting a haircut, I'm good. After that, it's completely unmanageable. OP Blacks I bought 2 years ago are hopping from board to board. Yo, modern Nixies have so much potential. So the only modern Nixies that I've tried out were X Curse brought some over, and they seem pretty dang scratchy. But I'm sure if you did a break-in or you cherry-picked them, just like you would any other cherry switch, then it might be pretty sweet. Is it just me, or do sprit springs just feel better? I do know there are some sprit spring fans. I haven't built with sprit springs in a long-ass time. Mine are pretty smooth, but I will definitely break them in before lubing. Are break-in machines pretty popular now for people? Like, are they pretty easy to get? All right. So I didn't test the PCB, but I think we'll be all right. Mine are pretty smooth. Oh, yes. I mean it manually, but I bought some broken in hyperglides. They are pretty damn good. Yes, I bought some of the, what were they, ultra glides from R&D Keebs that I really do like. I spent so much cash on 63.5 Sprit slows. Nowadays, I rock TX62 longs, and I regret buying Sprit and having a mix. Damn, Justin, you're pretty hefty on it then, huh? I went from 65 to 62 to 60 to 57.5. And now depending on the switch, I'm either 57.5 or 60. I didn't go to 55 was too light for me. Good ones are pretty few and far in between. Got it. I swap out switches in my SO keyboard so she can break them in. Dude, that's big brain. That is big brain. Also, I do like how there is no ALP support here, so props on that. I also use 63.5 slow ones on everything. 62 long here. Okay. All right. So everyone's pretty similar then. Alps hater, always. Have you tried Ergo Clears? I feel like there hasn't been as much hype for those as the modern Nixies. I have not. I have not. I haven't even really tried the modern Nixies yet. I should probably get some. Get some. Oh shit, you're right. Dang it. You freaking joking my ass, dude. All right, can we just take one moment to recognize the flow is decent right now before I get my hat hair? All right. Frick you, dude. Just waiting on the Jane before building. There you go. Ryan, I got some of those DL springs. Remind me, I'll send you a pack. What are DL springs? RIP, good hair day. Dude, it's gone already. All my hair is now matted down to my freaking scalp. These? Get out of here, dude. Oh, dual stage? Dual shock? The deliciously linear. Yes. Dude, I don't even know what time my flight is tomorrow. I should probably check that. I don't think it's in the morning. Is that Timo? This is Timo, and it's signed by TSM. Team Solo Mid. I don't know why I said it like that, but back in the day when they were legit. Dude, yeah, bro. Look at we got who's up here. X Special. I forgot on the back. I'll have to show you when I take it off. Flying business? Dude, what do I look like? I'm made out of freaking money? The delta between economy and business when you're going to Europe, in my opinion, is not worth it. Now, maybe if I literally had cash to burn, I would, but it's somewhere in the line of like three times as much, maybe even like 4 times sometimes. So it's really not worth it, in my opinion. Especially if all I'm gonna do is like binge like 2 movies and then pass out, you know. Worth it for long haul flights? Yeah, I personally, I'm not. I generally just pass out on a plane. Like, I don't have a big problem sleeping on a plane. So for me, yeah, I'll go and my back will be a little bit sore when I land, but I will pay $800 to pass out rather than pay, you know, $3 grand to pass out. I can't imagine having enough money to buy business. Worst within the country because the flights are short. I guess you could argue either way, right? So I've done business one time to London. I shelled out for business, and I wish I hadn't, because it was so freaking epic, man. Like it was one of those, like, you know, pod ones where your entire seat goes horizontal and you literally, I mean, it was so comfortable I fell asleep, and you wake up and you're like, ah, shit, I just paid, you know, $3,000 for that. But then it's like, I don't know, it affords you the ability to have a comfy sleep, I suppose. No chance I sleep on a plane. I'm not going to wake to big ass metal box falling to the ground. Wait, what? What do you mean? I never fly business unless work pays for it. True. You could upgrade to business, or you could buy 2 unicorns. There you go. Yo, Geo. Oh my goodness. I didn't even get to the unboxing, bro. Don't be silly, y'all. He flew to Korea in his private jet. Could you imagine? Dude, the amount of wealth that you would... Okay, so like owning a private jet to fly domestic is it's impressive for sure. Like, you own a jet and you fly domestic, right? But owning a jet that is big enough to fly like overseas, international, like that is where the shit, that's big time. Big time. Business class makes it feel like your vacation starts, ends on the plane rather than at the destination. That's true. That is true. I have a friend who goes to Dubai a decent amount, and he will fly business or first class to Dubai if it's between, I think he said, if it's under like 12 grand. Like between 10 and 12, he'll pay it, but once it gets to over 15, he won't. I'm like, damn.
It's free real estate.
Gulfstream G550, baby. Yo, that's the one. Just got done building the cloud line with PP plate and OP blacks. Dude, that's probably sick. I'm not going to risk waking up to find out the plane is on its way down. I want to know shit is going bad. But what does it matter? Like, if it's going... That's the thing about a plane. It's like, you're literally along for the ride. Like, you can't get off. Abu Dhabi. Dude, Abu Dhabi's sick. I like Abu Dhabi. I wish I would have stayed there longer when I went. No way a soldering iron is allowed on a plane. Wait, what? Imagine I streamed on the plane. I could do a hot swap build on the plane. Ryan has converted me to an OP black lover. Let's go. So, Evan, after typing on your Kaze for a couple days now, how is it? How's it going? Ryan, have you ever been to Malaysia? Yo, Rian, I have not been to Malaysia. In fact, I've been to Europe a bunch, but the only countries I've been to in Asia are Taiwan and Korea. So I definitely need to visit more Asian countries for sure. Oh, I'm in Malaysia in 2 months. Any suggestions? Yo. I want to go to Malaysia. I want to go to Singapore. I want to go to Hong Kong. Vietnam would be cool as well. I think Thailand would be sick. I've heard amazing things about Thailand. Kaze's still lit. Let's go. Plane stream and have Sandy build a board? True. Do popus have pink or purple stems? Dude, that's a good question. I'm going to go with purple. I'm going to go with a light purple. I don't think they're pink. I'm from Taiwan. Glad you've been here once. How is that trip going? I love Taiwan. I did. So I went to Korea for, gosh, maybe like a week and a half, and then I was in Taiwan for, I think it was like 3 or 4 nights. Don't tell Sandy this, but I think I actually enjoyed my trip in Taiwan. I like Taiwan more than Korea, but I will say it with a big but. When we were in Korea, we were basically hanging out like with her family and not doing like touristy things, whereas when I was in Taiwan, we met up with like our friends and we did more like touristy stuff. So I think I need to go back to Korea, and kind of experience it more, without an agenda. Because we went to Korea to also visit her like grandparents and stuff like that. So we didn't really like explore that much, maybe. Whereas in Taiwan, we had a car, we had e-bikes. You know, it was a completely different trip. So, but I absolutely love Taiwan. If you guys know K Thrizzy, he's Taiwanese. So, I was telling him, I was like, dude, I feel like I'd love to live in Taiwan for like a year or two, or have like a vacation home there. It'd be nice to live in Taiwan during like the winter, because I think in the summer it'd be a little bit too hot and muggy for me. But when we were there in the winter, it was pretty perfect. Korea was cold as shit, but Taiwan was nice. We stayed in Beito. And before Popoo's, Poppy, and OP Black's Basie. Aren't Popoo's called Popoo's because they're Poppy? What are you saying about Sandy's family? Get the frick out of here. You get what I'm saying. I really want to go to Australia. I mean, Australia, mate. I just love Australia. Oh, the kangaroos. Smoko. Leave me alone. Some Fosters. Australia. Come to New Zealand instead? Yo, I'm down for both. A dingo ate my baby. Halt. From the land down under. 6'5" for a muscle. Dude, I can't. I can do like an Australian accent for like 3 words, and then it like slowly warps into like an English accent, and then I don't know what accent it turns into. Come through, I'll get you on the Green Demons. What in the world is the Green Demons? You sounded like Forrest Gump. I love you, Jenny. Seats taken. Were you in Greek life in college? Well, that's a whole can of worms right there. That's a loaded question. Victoria, bitter long necks, mate. Bitter are long necks beers or giraffes or dinosaurs? I'm pretty sure a long neck is a brontosaurus. So you're a little confusing me here. Green Demons. Irish Catholics and Muslims in Australian history. I think Google doing me dirty. What did I miss? Oh, I was always entered during soldering. You were talking about my family. What did you say? Well, I was comparing the trip. I was comparing the Korea trip to Taiwan, saying how in Korea, it was a much different vibe than when we were in Taiwan. Who snitched? Who texted Sandy? Long necks is what the main character in Land... Exactly. No. Park. It was Littlefoot. It was Littlefoot. Did you say you had more fun in Taiwan? I said that, I said Korea was cold and Taiwan was warm, and we had a car and e-bikes and stuff like that in Taiwan, so it was a different vibe. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Littlefoot was a long neck. I know, you're right. Do you remember what the Triceratops was named? Or was it Peachtree? No, Peachtree was the pterodactyl. Hi, 27 Aussie scuff streamer. Sarah was the, yes. Damn, Sarah. No, wait. Sandy, you're lying. I can tell when you're lying. What? Chat. Ryan. How are the Genelecs? I've always wanted to pick up the 8030 Cs. I love my Genelecs. I picked them up locally off Craigslist for a pretty good deal. I have the 8010As, so like the smallest ones. I like them a lot for my streaming setup, but if I was doing any like serious music listening or watching on them, I'd probably want the bigger ones. You're being sus. No. No, I'm not. No. Cool, I had the same thoughts. Yo. No. No cap. Boots the house down. Slay. No cap, my arse. Ryan needs to show us that hat up close, though. I got you. No cap, these nuts. We need to talk. I'm not all about this trauma. iLoud MTM are really good alternatives for the price. Yo, what up, Joshy? How's it going? He in the doghouse tonight? Yikes, dude. Look at that, dude. We are done soldering. Put a fork in it. Because it's done. Nice. Made it just in time for the stream to start. All right. All right. Clear the decks. Remember when he started and said efficient stream, the North remembers. It's 4 hours. We're done, basically. All right. Oh, my God, dude. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? All right, so we got X Special, Dyrus. I forgot who the other ones were on the team at the time. I'm gonna go fix my hair. Idiots. It's good enough. It's good enough. The odd one. That's the one. That is the one. Oh my God, dude. I'm so self-conscious. All right. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna have to put the hat back on. Yikes, dude. All right, let's test this PCB. This is almost as bad as that one time that I was wearing a beanie because I was having a bad hair day, like 2 years ago, and Jinte raided me and said, "Take off your beanie." I think that was probably the second most mad I've ever been at Jinte. That was his raid message, and I was like, "Okay, all right. This is war, but okay." Don't forget the Easter egg under the weight. Yo, there we go. Thank you for that. All right, it's a good noise. That is a good noise. Let's test it out. Well, chat, I am happy to conclude that I officially know how to solder a keyboard. Although the F row looks like it's mapped to the F13, but it's fine. He could have made you take off anything, and he chose the beanie. That is true. That is true. I went to pick up a board from Jinte at like 1 p.m. and sat in the car outside his hotel for like an hour, and he came out saying he fell asleep. I forgot who it was. But they told me that Jinte was like riding in their car, and like he like put all his trash in the back seat and left all his trash in there in the side compartment as well, or something like that. I forgot who. Yeah, it was Tony. Bro, I think that story like went around for sure. Was my first time meeting him too. Nice. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this O-ring on first. Easy. Very easy O-ring to install. I like it. All right. Now, let's go ahead and take apart this beauty. So for those of you that came into the stream after I showed off the case, I'll do one more quick little look around here. This is obviously the Line Friends TKL, Winkeyless F12. We have the brown bear right here on the booty. We do have the whole Line Friends getup. We have these sweet wings as shelves. We do have screws on the bottom. Center USB port. Center USB port. We also have this stainless steel polished accent piece. Another thing I kind of wanted to note, which I just noticed right now, this actually lips in and up. So do you guys see that? This actually lips. I didn't see that before. This lips like this. Kind of cool. Check out that side profile. Right? Pretty cool. Jin, the terrible Lord of Drip. He seems like the roommate that brings his friends over without asking you, right? All right, let's get it opened up. Speaking of, remind me to show you this badge at the end. Dude, I freaking love how this green turned out. Kinda like a big derivative without the based curved cherry lip. A little bit. That's why I was saying this is definitely a Justin board by looking at it. Oh yes, was there a price announced for this? I couldn't find any pricing information. I don't know if it's been announced yet. TBD. Okay, got it. Are you gonna eat soon? Yes. I believe so. What's for dinner, Sandy? My mom made you fresh. Almost fell for that one. I can't tell if you're serious or joking. Loving the elevator music, by the way. Yo, Busy Timmy. Thank you, buddy. I changed up the music a little bit, so you like it then. Paired with galbi? Galbi? Homemade I'll take the meat, but you can... I know there are other people in this world that like kimchi more than I do, so you can keep the kimchi if you really want it. I'll take the meat. Is that hit streamer? Lol Stacks. Cujo 26. What's up, bud? Also a fresh batch of pickles. God, dude. It is fresh, but that combo is chef's kiss. Kimchi definitely not for everyone. Thank you. You never diss a Korean's kimchi. You said you would because it matches perfectly with the line board. Okay. I'll try it. I will try it. I'll try a bite. But I am out of soju. Do you know if there's any soju left? Because I think I just finished the last of the Jinro. Get out of here, Mochin Grape. Shit, I need to all right, okay, should I come down and get it? Can't be out of soju. I just redeemed. Dude, look. It actually matches the board, but I'm completely out. Wait, I have to heat up the meat. I have okay. All right, let's take a look at the inside of this board here, shall we? This is actually a very cool way to implement the bar. Huh. Look at this. So this bar actually comes all the way up and goes flush with the case. Huh. That's super interesting. And then there's a cutout for the O-ring, it looks like. No, the screws. This looks like it's probably for the screws. Screw heads, maybe? Yeah, probably the screw heads, if I had to guess. Right? We have a daughter board here, and we have routing for the JST cable there. So let's go ahead and take out this mysterious weight. Line board perfect. Korean stream day. I know, apparently, right? All right, I'll take my galbi, my kimchi, and my makgeolli. Dude, what's up with Koreans and words with ending with a freaking I, dude? How way, dude? All right, let's check it out. Designed by JJW for Mino keys. I'm guessing it's on here. Looks like an eraser. Wait, is this it right here? Is this the Easter egg? I don't know what the Easter egg was. Was there actually an Easter egg? Or are you freaking trolling me, dude? Wait, definitely has a VTuber engraved just for Ryan. It has Justin's name. Pretty slick. We got JJW in the house. Justin, you're so troll, bro. Freaking good one, dude. This is interesting. How heavy is the board unbuilt? Could it be under the polished piece? Is it? I doubt it. Maybe? Should we take off the polished piece? I don't... It's Phillips. Phillips kind of scare me. Should I? No need to remove the accent weight. Bad choice of words, I guess. Well, you know, I guess it was a proper choice of words for majority of people, but I think most of the time when people tell me it's an Easter egg, it's usually something that embarrasses me. So it's not your fault. It's my chat. They if it's a surprise, usually it's always a surprise to embarrass me or make fun of me. Something I did notice though, taking out this weight, is well, I guess it is the same chamfer going all the way around. That's a cool chamfer. Okay, never mind. Got him. Okay, let's do... Probably the best way to do it is this way. Although GIS is way more secure. So, I remember I bought a GIS screwdriver because a lot of bikes use GIS. Like, bike components. I had no idea there was a difference. Huh. Oh, they're different length screws. Interesting. Holy shit, I just realized it's Thursday. Is it Thursday where you're at? Dude, it's still freaking hump day where I'm at. $8:30 a.m. on a Thursday morning? Where are you at? Bro scared me for a second. Evan's like, oh my god, my paper's due. P.S. This is going to be the prettiest mukbang that no one asked. I didn't even ask for this. Australia. Nice. Everyone knows Cujo is from... Isn't Cujo like that, like, vampire dog movie? That's rude. Don't eat it then. I was joking! The land down under? Vegemite sandwich! Cable in daughterboard before screwing in. Let me see. Yup. Oh, is that a challenge? Sounds like that's a freaking challenge now. Do I have the skills to pay the bills? I need the skills to pay the bills. Give me the skills to pay the bills. Pay the bills. Ah! Okay, I can't do it. I was just trying to psych myself up, but it didn't work. I got the nickname Cujo because I broke 3 weapons in a fencing match, and a friend of mine thought of a creative way to call me a mad dog. Damn, that's a sick story. Okay, so I was right. Also, fencing? Wow, dude. Was that after your lawn bowling practice? I don't fight in tournaments because when I fight a man for real, I don't want him to know what I can do. Nice. All right, round 2. After his polo match, after downing his Fosters and his Vegemite sandwich. It was coincidentally the day after longbow practice. No, I said lawn bowling. Come on. My buddy from the US went to college in Australia. I mean Australia. And he was on the lawn bowling team for his college. I was like, dude, he explained it to me, and it was pretty insane. Like, actually, like, everyone basically just gets drunk, and they do lawn bowling, but it's like all a big, like, frat party, basically. Dear Ned. No, it was after Kangaroo Fight Club. Yikes. Okay. So, Justin has told us that this keyboard is quite a bit different than most O-ring keyboards, right? So most, I will kind of reiterate just a little bit for everyone that wasn't here earlier. Most O-ring style TKLs, right, are going to be compression fit, meaning O-ring is going to sit on these pillars, right? And then the top case is going to compress it down onto those pillars. The O-ring obviously will stay above the pillar, and then the PCB will have some flex going below it, right? On this one, Justin has said that it was designed in a way to be more friction fit, meaning the entire O-ring, or PCB rather, plate is going to be below this line. So it's going to be like almost like a drop-in, like a unicorn, right? So picture it like a big drop-in. This is going to be dropped into the bottom case, and then the top case is going to just kind of go on top. It's not going to actually compress it down, right? So I'm actually quite curious how it's going to type. I'm not Australian. It's a meme because I'm in all the Australian Discords and channels, but I'm actually South African, so I actually drink and play jukski. I'm not even going to attempt to assume I know what that is or act like I know what that is. All right, so if I am going to be, I'm just going to install this as if it were a unicorn, I guess. Right, so we're going to make sure that the JST goes in there. Line this up. And then maybe, where's my spudger? Ryan, you haven't watched Game of Thrones? I've watched all the Game of Thrones. What do you mean? Am I doing this right? Am I just compressing this down? Jukski is like horseshoes, but you play it with the yokes that hold oxygen. Am I doing this right? What the frick is an ox? Like the animal? You'll probably have a better time doing bottom edge first with the O-ring push by. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. So yeah. Wow. Hey. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that. Check it out. So the plate is now flush with the bottom case. So it's actually resting below. The O-ring is now below. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've built a board like this yet in a TKL layout. That's pretty cool. That was honestly like a perfect tolerance in my opinion. Right, so now the top case is just going to go on top and kind of hold it in place. Huh. It's ready. Do you want delivery or pickup? If I do delivery, do I have to tip? Good morning. Yo, what's up, Maxwell? Great timing as always. When he was being challenged by Jamie? I don't remember. I don't recall. Ryan defaulting to delivery at this point. True. Speaking of you or my timing, your timing, it's always the same. That's spiffy. Can this also do top mount? Yes, so this can also do top mount, but it is a burger mount, top mount, right? So I'm going to go ahead and try the O-ring for now. So let's check this out. That's kind of cool. Justin, are you still? Yeah, you're still here, right? I like. Have you built this board, Justin? The burger mount is worth trying as well if you've got the time. I've got the time. It sounds like I have a delivery at the door. Let me clear the deck real quick. Oh my god, I can smell the food. Let me put these screws in real quick. Justin, is this why you were discussing different O-ring compression? Am I the first person to build this keyboard? Or have you already built this, Justin? You guys should see the death stare that Sandy is giving me right now. Okay, all right, okay. Wow. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, we have a chopstick holder as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. It's Mickey Mouse? Oh, that's true, huh? Those bowls are fancy like the ones for a king. Bro, these are I think these are the solid brass ones, bro. Why you gotta do this to me? I'm so hungry. Check it out. All right. The galbi, the rice. and the fermented cabbage. Please put the spoon on the right. Sir, I am left-handed. Laura's organic grass-fed galbi. Yo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everyone waiting for a timing test. I'm going to have a quick bite. I'm not going to eat the whole thing. Don't worry. All right. Here we go. All right. There you go. You happy? So we got to try these all independently here. Galbi D's. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very good. Very good indeed. Ooh, you guys hear that? Sound test. Right, didn't do it. I'm gonna get too full for the kimchi. It's not even fermented, bro. What is this then? It looks just like kimchi, bro. Come on, dude. How is this not kimchi? I almost just threw up in my mouth. I'm not kidding. It smells like pickle. Can't eat galbi without the cartilage? All right, I'll take a bite. Hang on. I need to prepare my drink.
For the kimchi, less than 3.
Thank you, Coffee Climbs, for the tier 1 for 3 months. Okay. I'm not going to say anything bad about this because Laura made it, but this honestly smells like something that I know that's not. I wish Laura wouldn't make this so that I could talk shit on it. Seriously? Are you serious? How is that not fermented? How is that not fermented? It tastes like vinegar. Unbelievable. 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 No. You said try it. I tried it. Trust me. Unbelievable. Is that like gochujang sauce on it or something? Because it's spicy too. My mouth is still tastes like vinegar. Guys, you know the symbol. You know the sign. Okay. Oh, bro, this one's super crunchy. Look. This one's really crunchy. Bro, come on. Seriously? Honestly, I think fermented would have been better. It's all mental? Really? Really? Ridiculous. Thank you, Avo. Appreciate it. After stream, he's gonna ask Sandy for more. Yeah, freaking right, dude. Okay, I'm sorry for the delay in the typing test. I'll finish this later. At least I finished the kimchi. Kimchi Jolly Bite. Honestly, I think I would eat kimchi over a pickle. I think I would. What's the spoon for? Is this for like just like for a flex? Because there's no freaking soup. Oh my god, dude, my stomach. I have foreign food inside of me right now. I think my stomach is confused, twisted, and used up. It knew better life existed, but thought that it missed it like wild child. That shit is gross. What kind of pickles are you guys eating? Grocery store shelf stable? I'll go wash my hands. Be right back. Oof. All right. I feel like I was a trooper there. It was not bussin'. The galbi, perfect. The rice, perfect. The kimchi, not as bad as fermented kimchi. I'll put it that way. But it was, honestly, yeah, I ate it. Okay, anyway. Back to it. Definitely a trooper. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel a little bullied right now, but it's okay. You know, I got thick skin. Or better, I got some brownie points. I was originally going to be putting muted on here. But I think we're going to go Shoko. I'm on Smoko. Leave me alone. Ooh. Always bullied when eating, right? I know in the future to just not let people know my weaknesses. All right. The chats. Yo, what up, Gordon? What are you guys thinking? Accent mods or no accent mods? I know it's always pretty freaking split, so I don't know why I ask. Accent. Done. No going back. Arrows too? With that kimchi energy, definitely looking at 140 words per minute. I think so. I feel like I can conquer the world right now. I'm on a new level. Sir, can you leave the dishes outside? I need to wash them ASAP. Are you freaking serious right now? Freaking A, dude. Can K3Z patina your kitchenware? Bro, I told you guys the story about him patinaing the brass nest and why we had so little amount of brass nests for sale, right? Carbon fiber nest, my most prized possession. I think I want a nest now, but no artisans. This is how we get everyone hooked on artisans. A nest is just a gateway drug to owning more artisans. Ask anyone. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, my stomach actually kind of feels a little interesting right now. I can't tell if it's happy with me or it's upset. Have you ever thought of doing a patinaed copper nest, like shipwreck vibe? Jacobian? Let's just say K3Z did that, and it was a copper nest that he patinaed, and it was literally, he left it patinaed so long that it was like growing crystals, like blue crystals. It was ridiculous. She's doing your dishes. Yeah, what? I didn't ask for this. Okay, maybe I asked for the food, but not the kimchi. All I have in my nest is relegendables. Nice. Also, you ever thought of a PVD coated nest? Yep. The nests are a little interesting because it's a little kind of hard to get into the grooves if you were to polish it. That's the issue, right? That's the big issue. Shoko is so nice. Sometimes I get a little tired of seeing everywhere though. Yeah. It is happy since the kimchi is making your gut microbiome more diverse. Okay, we will think that. Let's think that. Your local nest dealer? Yo. Do black weathered nest like the AL6? I do. K3Z did one like that, actually. A pretty similar one. It wasn't like as weathered, but it was pretty similar. New crystal nest drop when? Dude, if I can find pictures of it, I will. I'll show you guys. Maybe have a PBD weight on the Nest XL. So I have thought of adding like I thought of making like a Nest Premium or something like that, where for lack of a better word, where it like has maybe like a weight on it and something else that's kind of like a badge maybe, but I don't know. I've kind of designed something similar. Nest Pro Max. There you go. Nest in 14K gold when? Dude, sign me up. That'd be sick. Hi, Mr. Thax. I've been lurking since November? No. Really? In chat? Well, I would say welcome, but you've been here, huh? If you beat the over-under, chat gonna think Kimchi gave you superpowers. I know, right? I got an idea for a nest. I don't know if it's possible, but I will message you. Damn. I'm down. Stacked acrylic would be nice as well. Okay. All right. Ooh. Yeah, my time zone is just 12 hours advanced. Oh, what are you typing on? 12 hours advanced? Are you in London? Shungite? What the? Oh, that scared me. Oh, UAE. Nice, nice. Where at in UAE? I actually love... I really do dig the UAE. Just a Dell keyboard? Nice. Dubai! Sick, sick. I miss Dubai. Oof. Ooh. I've been to Dubai 3 times. Hello there, what do you think of switch breaking machines? It is only useful for some kinds of switches like Cherry MX and NK creams? Correct. I would agree with that statement. What's up, Flash Flood? I think some, like for instance, OP Blacks, Popus. I don't think there's really, I think it gets to a point of diminishing returns. But all Cherry switches, for sure. Creams, yep, definitely. So yeah, I would say so. I wouldn't say every switch needs to be broken in, no. Do you guys know that the poop have to be manually reviewed? What? The poop have to be manually removed on a daily basis in the Burj Khalifa. I don't get it. Wait, what? My brain hurts. The poop have to... You mean the people? What did I read? You know those, like, have you guys seen those Instagrams where they put words on a picture, but like it's meant for the words not to make any sense, and you read it like 4 times, and then you realize you're being trolled that like it's not supposed to make sense. Trucks come in every day to pump the poop. Interesting. Huh. You know, I never went up in the Burj Khalifa. But I've been to the Dubai Mall a bunch. Thank you for your opinion, sir. You got it. I've been meaning to ask, how do you lube your CJs? Pretty much all switches nowadays, I only lube the stem. I only lube the stem. Nest USB hub, please. I just don't personally have a use for a USB hub. Most of my cables are super long and LEMO. So even if I did have a USB hub, I don't know. I guess I've never really needed one. But if I do have a Lindy LEMO coming from Space Cables. So it could be useful there. All right, let's take a look here. Oh my god, dude. Shoko is just too freaking good. This is nice. I noticed the I actually like this. The Kaze is kind of a little bit like this. I would say this is maybe a little more sunken than the Kaze even. But do you guys notice how the caps are quite a bit below the top case? I'm personally a fan. There are some that are like borderline too high. Kaze Kaze is a little bit lower than normal, I would say, because I personally like the sunken look. But this one's also quite low as well. See how it kind of comes up on the cap? A little deeper, so much better than a little higher. Agreed. Yep. Just kind of an observation. But everything else looks pretty standard. Might raise it 0.25 millimeter if you run into any shorting issues. Ooh. Yo. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. Let's take a look at the mods here. Bitch, it isn't bad and bougie, but his cables are in fact long and limo. That's good. That's good. Yeah, CRP would go great on this. Yeah. Yep. I like that. I had boards where you start to see the spacebar stab or switch if it's too low. Yeah, exactly. I would err on the more sunken side than the higher side, for sure. When is the Nest Carriers dropping? So I'm still waiting on the walnut ones, but I did get the black ones in. I think I have like 15 black ones. That's it. But I have like 30 walnut ones coming soon. So I don't know if I should just do like a raffle form for the black ones or not. We'll see. Maybe I should wait for the walnut to come in. I don't know. You're bringing X Cursed on again. And John, I'm trying to take a look at the mods. Oh, Justin, you're turning into Busy Timmy. All right, let's take a look at the mods. Okay, so for anyone that's coming in just for the typing test, which I don't blame you, we have the Line Friends TKL by Mino keys, designed by Justin, JJW. We have GMK Shoko, a PC half plate, Gateron Oil Kings, which are lubed, not factory lube. They are lubed, hand lubed. And we have TX stabs. All right, here we go. This is so interesting because I don't know if it's the mounting, but generally what I have found is on TKLs, these mods sound better than these mods. But on this one, I feel like these mods sound better than these mods. Like, I don't know if I've ever heard such a good left shift on a TKL before. Like, obviously, these are still amazing. Like, this enter's great. But these left ones are crazy good. And obviously spacebar is good as well, right? Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Mods are definitely crisp. Is that a vocal mic? I think so. Yeah, definitely a podcaster mic. Dude, what in the world kind of voting is this? 500,000 points? When did the freaking whales come out to sea? What in the world? I've come to believe that friction mount is very good for sound because you get firm contact all around the board. True. I would agree with that. Yep. You don't have a top case kind of potentially pushing down with more force in certain areas, right? Okay, here we go. I lost a lot of money last typing bet. Let me get it back. Yo! I'm just going to do a quick keyboard switch hitter test. Make sure we're not doing any buffoonery. Cool. Cruising. USA. All right. Put your big boy pants on. Shoko's too good on this board. I know. I was going to put muted on it to like switch it up, but then I was like, you know what? Shoko is just too good. It's just too good. So leave me alone. What's the over-under? 127. I know what I would bet on. Just saying. All right, here we go. I'm surprised I have this many supporters and shit. We'll have a little monster to help you guys out. Kimchi farts choke incoming. All right, dude. All right, here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Line Friends TKL. Gateron Oil Kings. PC half plate. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Look at that, dude. Kimchi freaking power. Bro, I'm just as shocked as you are. That is not joking your ass. Bro. I knew I hit it at the end. I'm just like, pata, oh, pata. Yikes, dude. So, God Dream, how was your first bet as a mod? How did it go? When I believe, I lose. When I doubt, I lose. Joking my ass, dude. Okay, but on a real level here, how did it sound? Obviously, it felt amazing. Bro, the monkey type always fools the majority. It's fine. I still have 200,000 points. Wow, dude. I'm going to do one more quick typing test. I'm going to do a little bit more mellow of a typing test here. The whole time I was just trying to, make Godream lose. So let's go a little more serious here. All right, here we go. Bro, what in the world, dude? This thing is so consistent. It literally feels like a TKL, like a TKL version of a unicorn, but like a little bit more contained because it has the top case. I really like. I mean, you guys can tell just by my typing. Like, if I don't like a board, I type like shit on it. But this is so nice. This is really nice. Surprisingly as well, I normally find that Oil Kings can be a little bit too like deep and bassy, but it's not, right? Like it's a good bass. It's a good pop still. Sounds super soft. It feels soft. It feels soft. It does feel soft. Wow. So it's like slightly on the more muted side, but it doesn't feel mushy and muted. Does that make sense? But I think the only aspect that makes it muted is the oil. I mean, Oil Kings are pretty muted, in my opinion. But it's so consistent. Slightly muted, mods are crisp, spacebar pretty damn good too. So I'm going to be curious, right? So I personally like this. I would say if anything is slightly muted, but I think it's personally because the Oil Kings. I like it. This would be a build that I would keep, right? I'd also be curious because there are going to be, I think, 3 or 4 streamers that are going to be building this board after me with all different builds. So I would be curious to see how those ones turn out and if those are a little bit poppier with other switches, right? Don't bother with packing burger mount time. Oh, should we try? Let's try it. Let's try it real quick. We'll try it real quick. I think we could do burger mount real quick. See if it makes it sound any different. Honestly, let's be real here. If there were screws underneath this Toblerone thing, I would say you guys are SOL. But because there's no screws under here, I'll do it. All right, let's try this out real quick here. Not sure how top will feel sound with a half plate as well. Let's try it out. Let's see. All right, so we are going to be... Look at that, dude. Bro, let me do a typing test real quick to show you guys without the top case. Wait a second. Please listen to this without the top case. It's like, it's definitely a little poppier, right? That's crazy. That's wild. This board needs the force break mod for sure. Surely do an F&F sale without the top case. Could you imagine? Top case add-on for $100 more. No. That I think if you threw some poppier switches in here, that's how it would sound with the top case on. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do a. See if we can we pull this out easy? There we go. Pull on the W key wing keyless holes. I gotcha. All right. Pop that out. Now, for the top case, or top mount, rather. So we got some O-rings as well as some screws. Let's try this out. So I'm assuming, Justin, that we're going to be putting the O-rings I guess below on the screws, right? Pretty much. Ponage sells a key with a hot swap top plate. Dude, I have that. It's over there. Put O-rings on top case, then plate on top. Got it. Okay, okay. I think the first keyboard I ever built with burger mount was the IDB60, which I personally really liked. The quality of it was pretty sus, but I did like it. Very unique board, especially for that time. I have a couple of the customizable Ponage mice set up to match Godspeed and Laser. Yo, I'm using one right now. My favorite mouse. Okay. Wait. I need to take out the O-ring, huh? I put O-rings in the top case, then plate on top, but I bought the IDB from you. Scuffed as hell, but it sounded awesome. Wait, you... Did you? The wing keyless one? I feel like it was wingless, but you also threw... Bro, no way. Shit, dude. Wait, were we friends back then, Justin? Oh yeah, I see. Thank you. I'll pop those in. Shit. Imagine the Ponage keyboard, though, is probably like a Glorious or similar, though. I imagine. The Ponage one I have is like super, like, plasticky. I feel, no, that was like our second exchange. I think you sold me Telio stems or something. Damn, dude. That's actually kind of crazy, right? So I sold you a Winkeyless IDB60 how long ago? What was that? Maybe 3 years ago? And that was Burger Mount, and now I'm building your keyboard, which is Burger Mount. 3 years later. All right. Let's try this out.
My name is Jeff.
Yo! Oh my god, dude, I was butchering your name last time. Oh, Alegnifolia? Is that correct? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are trying out the second. That's pretty good. Wow. Are you just saying that, or was it actually pretty good? Jackie wants you to quack?
Real estate.
Quack? Speaking of quack, there you go. Quack, quack. There you go. Is it chicken? Is it a chicken or a duck? Someone told me it was a duck. Oh my goodness. Who was trolling me earlier? I have a board with the Lion Friends duck chicken. It is a duck. Is it a chicken or a duck? You're freaking joking my ass. You're getting gaslit, bro. It's a baby chicken? This is why I can't trust chat. I have a plushie I named Chuck because I couldn't determine if it was a chicken or a duck. Wait, come on, dude. What freaking chicken is yellow? That's a minion? True. True. But this one's not a minion. Baby chicks? Okay, but this has duck lips, bro. Come on. This has duck. You know what this looks like? This looks like Zoidberg's freaking from the side. Or it also looks like a toe of a specific animal. All right, I digress. I'm sorry. It's getting late. It's getting late indeed. Sally is a chick. Chicks are for kids. Anyways, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to my adult stream hours. Adult swim hours. Not adult stream. Definitely not an adult stream here. What did you do tonight? I see the hot tub in the background. That's for a different stream. This stream needs an adult, right? All right, here we go. One more test. One more testy. One more test. Here we go. So, well, this is now top mounted. Burger mount top mounted with PC half plate and Gateron Oil Kings. Here we go. Bro, what is this ad on Monkey Type? Get out of here. Wow, look at that flex. Okay, so feeling wise, because my feelings are very important. Feeling wise, I definitely like the friction fit O-ring more, personally. I think this one has slightly more character to the sound, but I like the feel of the other one more. We'll do one more quick one here. This is definitely 100% softer. For sure softer. This is for sure softer. It feels a little bit like not as contained typing on, but it also has a little bit more character. I definitely like the spacebar more on the O-ring. So I guess both have their trade-offs. But if I personally had to pick one, I would do the friction fit. I like the friction fit more. It feels nicer. So, but the kind of more spacious feeling could be because of the half plates. So I would also be interested in feeling a full plate burger mount. So, but yeah, personally, I would go O-ring friction fit over the top mount if this was my only build. Oil Kings on half plate though, new meta, dude, right? Well, what Oil Kings are technically nylon, right? And or is it nylon bottom, top? Is the whole thing nylon? Head on. So it should be similar. Okay, nylon top, ink bottom. There you go. So it kind of should be similar to a cherry switch. I mean, I say similar with like just because of the nylon. But and we all know that cherries on a half plate is pretty poppy. So it kind of makes sense. Did you try the softer O-ring? I did not try the softer one, but I did try the burger mount top, and I did try this harder O-ring. So I like Note top case better. Yo. I wonder how a PC top would be on this. That'd be interesting. So, okay. All right. So, what do you guys think? I think it's awesome. Sounds good. Types nice. Looks good. Sounds good. Looks good. Feels good. Must be good. Purdy. Shoko hits on all blue boards, I swear. It really does. It really does. How's the front height? Low. Front height is very low, actually. If I had to guess, maybe 18 and a half. I would probably say 18 and a half front height. It does kind of remind me a little bit of the Lammy. You're right. You're right. Similar color and kind of from the top view for sure. Freedom units. Rock Redeem, bro. You guys remember that? Gee? Oh, wait. No, I don't have it in here. Shit. Not gonna lie, I think every board I've ever tried has sounded insane without the top case. Yes. I remember K Thrizzy told me to like he goes listen to this keyboard but don't look. And I'm like, all right. So he's typing on, I'm like, damn, that sounds freaking fire, right? And I look over and he literally has just the Kaze PCB and plate on his lap doing a typing test. And I'm just like, you're so troll. Like they really do sound fire out on their own. Thank you for the stream. Have a safe trip. If you could check your DMs when you have the time, for sure. Yo, shout out to not only Mino Keys, but also Justin for designing such a sweet board, and to Mino Keys for fulfilling it. And you guys can definitely... Where's the best place to find out additional information on this board? I know the Line Friends link is up for... Here you go. For the desk mats, which are currently on pre-order. I showed off 3 of those on stream earlier. I'm a big fan of the mini one. Are you gonna eat snails in the vlog? What? I don't know, dude. I think I ate snails once at this restaurant. They give you this like crazy looking like scooper thing. Oh, these mats are super cute. I dig the mats for sure, for sure. So, let's see here. Are the desk mats on the NRD site? No, so they are on Mino Keys, right? So Mino Keys has it up. It looks like we just have the desk mats here. Let's see who. I think we got at least 3 or 4 other streamers that are going to be building this board after me. So I'm actually going to be taking off my keycaps, sending this thing off right before I leave for my trip to Europe tomorrow. And then I will be able to watch the next streamer build this board while I'm in Europe. Neighborhood bicycle keyboard. Yo. So anyways, I think that's it. I think that's all we got for tonight. Teja's next. Gotcha. I would say I'll see you guys later in the week, but I'm going to be gone until the 19th. So we have... I got the Chimera round 2 when I get back. I've got my Matrix 2.0 ad when I get back, as well as the my HK Corn is delivering as well. So I'm gonna build that when I get back. So I'll have some pretty sweet builds. I appreciate the safe travels wishes and the fun the fun wishes. I am gonna be bringing my my vlogging camera, so I will try and take as much content that I think is worth taking as I can. But hopefully I don't look like that idiot American just getting in everyone's way over there. I want a riveting story when you get back. I mean, I don't want to say I'd be surprised if I didn't have one, but I'll try not to make it too riveting. So anyways, and what else? Yes, Kate Thrizzy is going to be facilitating a drop, not this weekend, but the next weekend of the XXLs while I'm gone. So I might have to go downstairs and QC a little bit of that before I go to bed. But so the Linnea Micro video unboxing vlog is still with my editor right now. So I think he said he was busy this week, so we'll see if he can do it next week. But I am in the process of trying to find someone who can kind of crank out a bunch of vlogs for me. So I'm trying to get these. Ideally, I want to be uploading vlogs like every week or two. Like a weekly type of vlog. So that would be my goal. But I definitely need to find someone who can handle that, I guess, workload. So, anyways, I appreciate you all. Ryan, famous vlogger. I don't even have one vlog up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But who knows? I mean, I hope you guys find some entertainment out of them, even though a lot of them won't be keyboard related. So, all right, who are we rating? Looks like we got CG Buen. I feel like I always rate CG Buen because he's the only one that's ever streaming. Because I end so damn late. But I think so. Oh wait. What else we got? There's a couple other people building keyboards in here. He's our end of the night stream. Should we get Bannock Tech? I've never rated him before. And or because he streams 5 to 6 hours. That's true. All right, let's go ahead and raid him. But yes, I am going to try my hardest to get some, hopefully some cool vlogs out there. I have a bunch of good ideas that I've actually written down. So I want to start uploading to my YouTube more. I did start putting my VODs back up there, and I have heard that some people are watching them. So that's good to know. So shout out to Raz for doing that. And I will make sure to post a bunch of Instagram stories for those that care. And hopefully take some decent... I read that as a VTuber. Get the frick out of town, bro. Ryan, the VTuber, I'm ready. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm too tired for this shit. Yo! Bro! All right. Anyways, I will catch you guys while I am over in Europe. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of the week. And Raz, go ahead and friggin' take him away.